Okay. I think that's better. I've changed the resolution back to 1920 by 1080. So now CPU is no longer at like 60 to 70%, which I think is what was causing some of that massive amounts of lag, and then also reduced the bitrate a little bit, maybe to 7. 8,000 kilobits per second to make it a little bit easier to watch for you. Okay, excellent. So I might need a better computer before I can go to much higher quality streaming, sadly, but anyway. All right, let's go. This can now be hidden. I don't know how it comes back, but anyway, let's see. Is it still choppy? I don't think so. I think it's pretty stable. Right. Interesting. Let's see. Okay, so the Dyson Sphere program settings, I think I'll go with twice the normal resources, just because it's very annoying to actually run out of resources. Like it's one of the main things that where you don't have to sort of go all over the place and sort of pull resources in. So let's go with that and see how we go. All right. Now, I've played this game in the past.
To the actual universe.
The actual universe rather than the this, which is the actual universe.
I am your advisor and will help you through this mission.
You might have seen some of the content on my channel in the past where I was playing this game. I like it a lot. It's like it's sort of similar to Stellaris in some ways, right? Like it's like a thinking game where you have to come up with supply chains and all that sort of stuff. So
by using the resources here to construct the Dyson sphere to provide energy for the center brain.
Looking forward to what else they come up with. I think we're landing at Lambda Creatiris.
Please drive the space capsule to the planet.
All right, still looking good. All right, we're driving to over here. I think it's kind of fake driving. Like I know what driving is like towards the end, right? Like you can do anything. Looks like we have a gas giant. Got a couple of other planets in this system. Might be interesting to see.
Reach the designated planet.
Might be interesting to see what resources are available on those planets. As a starting point, we should have decent amount of resource on this planet here. Now this is starting from scratch, but that's okay. I don't remember all of the controls.
This is Icarus, a lightweight industrial mecha with powerful functionality.
Let's see. I'm sure that I'll remember soon.
Or right-click on the destination to control its movement. In this
so we don't know a lot of information here.
Beyond the stars and create miracles.
And I assume we don't know very much.
You can hold down the middle mouse button drag, rotate the angle of view, and hold down the right mouse button. Drag to roll the angle of view. Press N key to point to the front to the North Pole.
How do I change
Now try to
the
recycle the space
view
capsule.
angle?
Right-click on it to recycle.
Right, we'll recycle it. We'll do what the Mr. Boss says here.
You can use the same operation to collect resources, such as trees, gravel, etc. In the meantime, hold down Shift and right-click to give a series of commands.
Yeah, I can do that.
You receive several items after recycling the space capsule.
Inventory
Click
E.
the inventory button
Okay,
in the lower
cool.
right corner of the screen to open the cabin to view them.
We'll stick this into the fuel chamber. For now, we're just going to deplete fairly quickly. That's okay. Now, the I don't quite remember what the first thing is that I want to do.
You can hold down mouse middle button drag to rotate the angle of view, or slide the mouse wheel to zoom in and out.
Hold mouse middle button. Nah, it doesn't work. Maybe it's because of my game setup, but that's okay. Hold the wheel button to rotate the camera. Doesn't work. Anyway, that's okay. What can we build? We can build nothing. So I think that we have to do some research, if I remember right. Inventory, research. All right, we'll activate this research. So now I need to create some magnetic coils, right? And I need 10 of them. I only can produce, well, okay. It's just processing it down. Can't fly. Stuck on this planet for now. Whilst we wait, we can capture a little bit of this. Okay, so this gives me the mining machines, some Tesla powers, and wind turbines. Okay, so let's see.
You have created a mining machine to achieve ore collecting automation. Pick it up from the inventory, or select it on Gathering of Construction menu to build it.
Right. Inventory. So, okay.
You can use the R key to rotate the mining machine for covering more veins. The more veins covered, the faster the ores will be gathered. If you want to ignore grid snapping, try holding down the Shift key.
Yep, I remember the Shift key. It's very useful. Now, we need a little bit of power. So I want to build in sort of this direction along the... I'll explain that.
One of your production facilities is not powered. You need to keep it within the power coverage area and supply it with power facilities in order to maintain its normal works.
And then put this here.
Wind turbine. You have established your first power grid. Not all power facilities has its power supply area. Use the Tesla tower to extend the area of the
logistics system. We need some circuit boards
the first
and
power transmission facility, Tesla Tower. It can carry out short distance wireless power transmission and expand the power supply
probably
area.
Want to
click on it.
Don't really need this for now. The basic assembly process will definitely help. This will help. Well, okay. So what do I need for these blue cubes, right? So I need to be building these magnetic coils as well as these circuits. So I probably want to unlock this. Okay. So then what do I want to do now? Now I need to produce some of these. Where's the makeup panel? No. Don't really care about that. I want to build stuff. What was the button? Ah, the replicator. Yes. Give me... No, I need gears. And I need 10 of them. Great. And I need... This produces 2, so I need 5 of this. Okay. Looks like I don't need copper for now. I should create another one of these here to start capturing copper. I'm really missing the control, middle mouse button, drag. What do I want to call this? Maybe C? So I can't change the angle. I can only zoom at the moment. Whatever. I'll deal with it for now and try and figure things out over time. Alright, so there are some copper veins over here, which is good. So I just need another replicator. Okay.
You have received the sorter and the conveyor belt, which can
mining
achieve
machine,
full
I should
automation.
say.
Use the conveyor belt to transport the piled up ores from the mining machine, and the sorter can deliver the ores from the conveyor belt to the smelter for automatic smelting.
I remember all of that. It's okay. I need some more copper first. So I'm going to create the mining machine first, so that I don't have to keep doing this. Anyway. So then I'm going to start to set up sort of processing ways. Control. Set the key. Conflict with camera rolling. This key can be referred as a mouse key. Clear. I don't know why that doesn't work. Kind of want to move the camera around, but it doesn't seem to want to. Must be related to the, I don't know, something or other. Okay, might want to increase the brightness as well. Hang on. Never mind, you can't. Okay, I guess we'll just have to deal with the fact that it's kind of dark. Not a lot of copper. I think that's where the desert planet will be useful. Let's see if we can get all of it. No, not like that. Oh, there you go. So I have 20 conveyor belts. Okay. How do I... There was a button. Okay, you double click it. I'll make 5 for now. I don't know what... That construct mode looked weird. You can now build conveyor belts. Great. Yes, thank you. Alright, what's this? Still don't have any. Okay, now I have one. Alright, well... I didn't really want that. Alright, shift click still works a charm. So I guess what I should do is create one of these. Don't have any stone. Okay. That would be another useful thing to just start mining. Get one of these. Alright. Give me some stone. Just want, wow, kind of want 3 actually, because I want to store the all of the items that I'm going to be mining. Alright, let's stop that. Alright, I have a chest, but I also need like a... Alright, I have some of those. Right, So for now, I'm probably just going to make it
putting a conveyor belt, all you need to do
pretty
is
simple.
determine the starting point and the end point of it. In addition, use the up arrow key to lift up one level.
And
use the down arrow key to drop down one level after the conveyor belt is lifted.
and we'll
Press
start
keypad
to
0
move
to
things
reset the
there.
construction height of the conveyor belt to the ground. If you don't want the
Right,
conveyor belt
and
to be
then
attached to
let's
the
do the same over
you can
here.
try holding down the shift key. You built a storage, which can be used to store cargo.
Yes,
You can manually
use to
store
cargo.
or use the sorter to automatically stock the
Thank
cargo.
you. Thank you.
The sorter is a transportation.
All right,
connection
and then we will
between
also
facilities. It will automatically
this.
transport them as long as the supply facility and the receiving facility are bridged.
Bridged. Not everything that the guy says makes 100% sense, but that's okay. We'll forgive them for that. I'm looking forward to all of the that middle mouse button drag stuff is going to be annoying. The fact that I don't have it. Alright, let's see. So, I probably also need more wind power. That's alright. We'll build a little bit more wind power. Now, the thing that I'm kind of looking forward to is to be able to start working on the Dyson sphere. And the last time I did this, I probably didn't start early enough on that. Alright, let's make maybe 5. And the other thing I'm probably going to do different this time is that I really want to just have everything automated. I don't want to have to wait on the replicator to do anything. Oh, we're out of energy. Is there a coal deposit anywhere? This is where middle mouse button drag would be useful. What's this? There's coal over here. Okay. Alright, get me one of these. Like, I'm probably going to automate just about everything. Like the production of conveyor belts, the production of these things. Because it's kind of annoying to have to keep waiting for the replicator, right, to do its thing. It does like a minute of wait time on this chain, so that's not fun. Right. Set the game to windowed. Right. Okay, let's try that. So, what does it say? Set the game to windowed once the game started. Pointed trail and window setting. Access cursor pointer. Yeah. Settings. Point. Change mouse pointer. What's this? Additional mouse settings. How many lines to scroll each time? Mouse. Typing. Printers. No, that doesn't want to work. Sad David. Alright. Let's go back to full screen. Maybe it's the click drag that doesn't work. I don't know. Like the holding down. Alright, we might put that there. Maybe another one. How close is it? Right, not very. %, satisfaction. Okay. I guess the sort of intermittent nature of it is the, you know, so this is there. It's just because of the way that the sticking into the box works. I don't know. Core energy is low. Yes, I need some coal. I need to right, here we go. Got some coal. I think that over here will probably be almost. Oh, cool. That would be good. And then lack of item. Right. Need to build some more of this. Yeah, we'll get 4. In the meantime, we'll go mine a little bit of coal. Very slowly. That's alright. Okay, that's connected. That's not connected. Cool, that's connected, but then I can't make this. Alright, where is the... Alright, we'll stick some coal in. Alright, let's get some of this. And some of this. Oops. I closed the inventory. Unfortunately. Okay, so now we need some Tesla power. Some of these things. All right. Excellent. Oop. Now I'm. Right. Some of these Tesla towers, I should say. All right. Where are they? Come on, get them to me. They're still coming. Okay. Thanks for telling me. Please refuel. Right, we'll do a little bit more of this coal. There are much better energy sources later on in the game. But, you know, for now we just have to live with some slightly inefficient coal power, which is alright. Alright, give me some of this. Let's see if I still have a chest. Nope. Give me one of those. Where's the chest? Where's the chest? There it is. Alright, and then we'll take 50 from here. Alright, so we're okay for power now. We're capturing all of the basic materials. So that's good. What's next? Want to do more research. This stuff. Let's activate that, and then also activate this. Actually no. How do I DQ? Well, whatever. Doesn't matter. I probably will have to do that manually, unfortunately for now. Alright, I didn't really want that. I wanted the replicator and get me 10 of these, right? Yes. And then 10 of these. Sort of overproducing a little bit here, but whatever. This will be important, and this as well. Sure, but where's the research machine? The research machine, come on. Or do I already have it unlocked? No. Is it part of this? Oh yeah. Okay, matrix lab. Great. So I have these. Then I just need some circuit boards, and then I'm good to go for this particular piece of research. And then the aim is going to be to automate everything. We're gonna run out of power pretty quickly though. Let's get some more maybe of these going. Try another button. Clear. Config with confirm. Camera rotation. Is there another button for camera rotation? Guess not. Right, this is researching. If I go to the home screen, give me the desktop. Like dragging does work. Okay. Right, so this research still, what's going on in the replicator? I thought it was making, the magnetic coils it's not making, okay. I can make one of these, but then I need more iron ore. Okay, that's alright, we can get more iron ore. Like 10, whatever. Alright, so then the next thing is that we need to start smelting both copper and iron. And basically there's going to be a huge amount of smelting that we do. Like probably eventually there might even be like a whole, you know, ring around the planet of smelters, because it's so high in demand. So, and I also need to disconnect it from these, from the production of, or from the raw resource gathering. Actually, I'm probably not going to do like it's probably going to be just lines and lines and lines of it, right? Like of maybe 10 or so for now. I also want to disconnect it from this because the raw resources run out eventually, right? Like, okay, right now it's got like a lot here, but eventually it's going to not have a whole lot there anymore, and then I have to get it from somewhere else, maybe even from other planets. And if the smelting is tightly coupled with, or tightly sort of bound in with the gathering, then I have to sort of rebuild everything. But if I at least leave some space between it, I can have a transport hub or something else that just transports the stuff in, and then just keep the same smelting facilities alive. So I'll do that. All right. Actually, I should go get some more coal going. All right. Have maybe 4 of this and stick the coal in. Great. This can get out. Get out of here. Yes, great. I can. Okay. So for that, we will need a lot more of these things. So let's get going on them. Probably going to maybe start it here. So, wow. And then have, yes, thank you. I don't really want to build it right now, but that's okay, we'll build it eventually. Right, then we have these arc smelters. And the other thing is that, like,
you built a smelter, which can smelt basic
the way materials go in is the way they need to come out, right? So that you have your inputs maybe here, and then you have your, like, I can figure out how far back I need to build this. If I sort of have this chain and then on the back of it sort of connect something else, then it's going to be really hard to expand the production, right? And this is one of the bits of production that we really need to expand quite a lot, right, over time. Okay, that's lack of item. You need a lot of these things. Okay, they're still being built. Okay, and then we'll get some Tesla towers going. So stick one maybe here and one to connect it. And then we'll also need
you have a
these
building
here.
Without recipe set. Please set the recipe you want. After selecting the recipe, you can use the less than key to copy the recipe and the greater than key to paste the next building that needs to set the same recipe.
We just need some more of this. Yes, we'll have, oops, yeah. Keep closing the inventory when I shouldn't really. Alright. In that case, I should have done it. So that was all good. So let's get some of these going as well. See, now how we have a really long replicator queue before we can get anything done. It's kind of annoying, right? Which is why you want to get to as quickly as possible to automate all of those things. Okay, we'll get this. Right. Excellent.
After selecting the recipe, you can use the less than key to copy the recipe
Capacity for
and the greater than
automation.
key to paste the next building that needs to set the same recipe.
Yeah, didn't I do that? Why are you telling me? The other thing, like, I probably don't want to fill up this chest fully with stuff. So I'll just set the automation limit to this, and then the rest can flow out. What did I set it to? 7. 7 isn't a very even number, but that's alright. We'll use 7. So this means that basically only this much of the like where you can see where it's not red is where the automation can stick stuff in, like see how it stopped. And that just means that, you know, it doesn't keep just consuming it off the line, you know. was. I guess it was related to that I just dropped it. It's alright. Now we have a decent number of these conveyor belts. Where's the replicator? Now it's... Well, let's stop this. Now we're just building a bunch of these. Maybe some more would be good as well, actually. They're buildings for some reason. Like that many. And we'll also want more smelters. 9 is a fine amount to get. Oh, and then... So the first aim would be to get the matrix cubes automated, right? Which would be a good start, because it probably means that most of the production has been created. Oh, I built these in the wrong direction. They need to come out the same way that they came in. All right. Let's see, this way. So basically, well, I don't know which, well, I think this is fine for now. Then I need like, I'm probably gonna leave a little bit of, well, actually I'll probably start the copper smelting up here and have it come out in the same direction, like this. And then don't have the item. It's okay. Alright, let's keep going with the logistics stuff, because we should have a bunch now. Right. This can go here and then make its way over here. And we can start to move through these smelters. Let's see, are the recipes still the same? Yeah, 1 for 1. That's not bad. So then I'm probably going to leave enough room for a bit, and then I'll also need a another smelter line for magnets. So I don't know how many I'm going to leave. Maybe I'll start it in this grid here. That means I need foundations, which I don't have. Environmental modifications. Maybe I'll start it here then. The magnet production. Might want to second one of these. Lack of item. Okay. Let me get 10 of these. At some point. At some point in the future. Alright, the other useful thing is that like, it's always good to just have a stockpile of stuff. I can't make these right now. Lying around. So that like you can just walk up to somewhere and grab it off the conveyor belt, right? Like right here. So I don't have to keep making it. I can just take it. Which will make it far more efficient. I think I'm out of power, because it's not charging me at the moment. Be cool if there was like a notification that said, hey, your energy chamber is empty. Go refill your energy chamber. Alright. That was probably too much. Oh no. It's not empty. No. Well, anyway, that's okay. It's just very slow at recharging. Oh, it's the drones that are trying to place these things. That's why. And the replicator is going. Just probably another reason why it's a little bit slow. Alright. Cool. Replicator. Maybe we'll get rid of this. Do this first. The chests. Let me get 10 of these because I just, you know, I'm okay on the plates now, so I don't have to keep making them. Let me grab some more of them. We're gonna need more power very soon. Like, if I look at this, it's probably, look at that. Let me get another 10 of these. They take up a lot of space as well. Alright, put that there. Can't wait for the Dyson sphere to start, huh? No foundation support. Shouldn't put it too close to... Well, I don't know, whatever. The copper is fine. Lack of item. Alright, hopefully we're doing a bit better. Yep. Might eventually need a dedicate, like some short-term just coal power burning, you know? Alright. We'll get a we'll start to store some of this and then maybe make this. I'm gonna need a lot of this stuff. Let's have it be 10. Alright. And you can have, we'll get 3 for now. Alright. This can be connected from over here. Lack of item. Maybe get another 10 of this. There you can see that I need to, wow, I'm almost out of that iron ore. Yes, thank you. Oh, there's some iron ore over here. Actually, that means that I should probably just, like I should just start the, I don't know why I couldn't walk it. I should just start the production over here rather than over there for the magnets. Let me get 10 of these. What's going on here? Right, let's get rid of that. I should connect this up. Oh. Do I have any more of those plates? No. Now I do. So that should make it a bit faster. And another 10. Yeah, so cogs is something else that I should get going on. Producing all of the basic materials. Alright. Oh, I still haven't built this. I think that's going in the wrong direction. Want the sorter. Excellent. Don't really want that. Get rid of this. There you go. This Tesla tower is in an inconvenient position. I'll stick it here. Alright. And things keep moving. And that one will be excellent. And start capturing some of these. And limit it to 10. This way it doesn't keep like wasting the, I don't know, filling this up needlessly, right? Okay. Right, this is a very good start, and the next thing that I'm going to do is get magnets going. So for that I'm going to, I think I already have some smelters. Yeah, so I have smelters, might need some more of this. I'm okay on that. Right. Where are the mining machines? Right, definitely need some more of this. Okay, so then I shouldn't do that. I should pick up some more of this first. Right. Give me 10 of these. Okay, that looks fine. I'm gonna run out of land if I'm not careful. I might have to just stick with this until, you know, later I can maybe recreate some more scaled production somewhere else. When I can terraform some of this land. Alright. Oh, we already got some stuff over here, which is lovely. Right. It's just morning over here in Australia. Any other research? Basic assembly. I should activate this research. Nah, there's no point in that stuff. Alright, cool. Where does this environment modification come in? Smelting. There we go. This is, so I need some, I need to start producing these electromagnetic matrices, and then I can get this going. And that'll help with doing better with the, what do you call, with the space usage. I think this is full. No, still capturing. Alright, cool. Mining machines are there. I'm like missing all of the useful stuff that the mech can do later on. Anyway, right, I'll probably just get the sort of going in this sort of direction. Right, so we aren't doing very good on power as usual. What else is new? Is this powered? No. Alright, let's do this sort of arrangement and then maybe start here. Alright, and then get a smelter going. Maybe a little bit back here. And then we can get these guys back out. Okay. Get a chest going, which will be quite helpful, and then Tesla tower. Great. And no connection. got 10 more of the power stations, which is good. Alright. The wind turbines. Alright. Excellent. So that's going now as well, which is quite helpful. We need to change this to just be 10. Great. We will need a lot of these conveyors, like a huge number of them. I shouldn't do that because I should just go capture them. That material from over here rather than make it manually. Alright, let's try something. Right. Move forward, move to target. Clear. Camera rotation clear. Camera rolling. Oh. No. Still doesn't work. The click dragging seems to be a problem. Anyway. I don't know what I was... Oh, I wanted to get more of these going. Right. And then maybe do something about the power situation a little bit. Too much. Otherwise I'm just going to forever be fixing the power situation if I... You know, it's also like how much do you build right now versus you know, doing things manually, at least for the moment. Right, I've built all of them. We are sometimes hitting capacity. Where's the replicator? Okay. Sorry, the assembler. Right, so we need some of this going and some of these going. And then we can automate some of the other stuff as well. Maybe what I'll do is I'll make this the... No, I was thinking maybe I make this the chain of matrix cube production, but I think that should be somewhere else, maybe over here. Sort of here, so it's like a vertical chain of everything that you need, and then the blue cubes come out the other side. But anyway, one moment, I want to take a quick break. forgot to pause the game, but whatever. Sorry. It's just producing stuff in the background, right? Okay, let's not do that, because we have materials for that over here. How are we doing on power? We could jam in a little bit more coal. Better power sources will be good as well over time. Right, let's get maybe 10, 20 more of this. Okay, then what's next? So what's the chain for these things? It's magnetic coil. So this is in an assembler where I need magnets and copper ingots. Okay. Well, I have copper over here and... Okay, so I think over here is where I'll do the matrix cube construction. The what are they called? The blue ones. Electromagnetic matrix. Okay. So the first thing is going to be, we have to get all the raw materials over here, but to know in sort of which order, let's give this at least another row and then start this. Maybe here, right? I will need more of these. So let's give 10 of them. Not like that though. There's no point in just manually producing those things given that I have plenty of these materials over here, right? Cool. Okay, let's get maybe 10, 20 of them going. Right, whilst we wait for that, I guess we can place some more of these over here. It's always good to keep the power flowing. Need foundation support. Okay. Guess I can't build them there. Right. Maybe we'll leave it at that for now. That looks good. That looks very good. Alright. Come join me. Let me just check how we're doing on the old stream quality. Looks fine. Okay. Just want to make sure that, you know, things are doing good for you. Alright. Let's keep going over here. So we are just in the middle of building this. Let's get, oh, I need some more Tesla towers. Right, okay, in a minute. So the first thing is to create these here, right? Okay, so once I have those, right, magnetic coil, these ones here are just those sort of plates. So this is pretty easy overall. Right. So this is the input line. And we need both copper and magnets over here. And then magnetic coils come out the other end, which will be great once that all works. All right, we'll get this going over here, maybe stick it sort of here-ish. Okay. And get the input going and the output. Cool. Why is there no power? Oh, this still needs to be put down, right? Cool. Then up here we need plates, like iron plates and copper plates as well. And then we can have this guy, and then the good stuff comes out the other side. Right, don't really want that. I want circuit boards. Lovely. And then we just have to figure out how to get the raw materials over here. Right, and then how do you produce these in a research facility? Okay, so let's, and what did we need for that? Oh, we just need those 2 raw materials. Okay, so then we have another, we need more conveyor belts. Who would have guessed that we need more conveyor belts? Okay, up to there. All right, let's have this drone come back, and then we can keep going. So you might have to split the I don't think I really needed all of those copper plates, not really. And we can also get rid of the this stuff here. Don't need to hold on to it anymore. It's actually better not to hold on to it, so it doesn't give me the option to produce. All right, like to produce some of those materials that I don't really want to be producing. All right, let's get me another 20 of those. Okay. So let's figure out the input lines here. All right, we need to page up. All right, cool. That's the button. And I need to be careful here. I shouldn't have moved it here because we will want to keep space here, maybe for 2. No, leave it up. Like for 2 rows of the 2 rows of these smelters to you know, for capacity really. All right, we'll also get this done. Keep it next to. Eventually these things are just going to be logistics hubs. Like having a whole mess of this all over the place is not going to, you know, it's going to be way too hard to maintain. So we'll get logistics hubs everywhere and have basically this end in sticking into logistics hub and even come from a logistics, like a planetary transport hub. Okay. So I do need to run the copper plates into here, but I don't know if I really want to do it in that way. Well, It is the easiest way, but I need to split this copper line and also have it go up there, right? So probably I will do this slightly differently. Have it sort of run like this. And then have this sort of arrangement. And then I also need a copper up here, right? Okay, so we'll do it like this, and then like this. The other thing, it's probably better to have this be on the inside lane, because this side is the easier one to get the magnets in. Right, I'll grab this. So this is starting to produce. This has plenty of copper. Right. So now I just have to get the magnets over there. And then we are good to go. That's going to be a pretty long way. So let's get going on producing more of these. But that's also not a bad way of doing it. You know, eventually it's just going to be outputting into a like a planetary transport station thing or whatever. All right, this just needs to go quite far. Let's take a look at when we unlock all of that. High efficiency, right here. So we need to get to red cubes, and then we. Oh, I should look at these upgrades. Oh, never mind. Oh, that would be good. No, I can't do that yet. Steel. Right. Where are those drones? There they are. Oh, must be over here. Where are all the other drones? Are they stuck somewhere? That'd be my guess. Don't know where they are. All right, let's move this to here. Maybe not too close, and then keep going. Ah, there they are. All right, let's land it. Otherwise, it's going to be too energy heavy. How many of these research things do I have? One. Need to get going on glass as well. All right, that's okay. Maybe the research matrices is one of the things that I won't automate, because you don't need like a huge amount of them. Like you need, I don't know, 50 or 100 or 200, but you know, conveyor belts you're going to need just masses and masses of. So you may as well automate that production. Which I'll do after the blue research cubes are done. I'll start to do more of that. All right, how are we doing for these? Only 99 left. Let's get some more going. So after the blue research cubes, I'm probably going to have like a bunch of energy capacity, right? Have a bunch of the production automated, right? I probably want to run it in front of these and have it join on this side into the, all right. Onto the resource line, I'll call it. Right, let's get some of this going. Eventually these drones are going to be much faster than they are at the moment. Not doing so hot on the energy. Looking forward to the day when they are a lot faster. Right, so then I need to just get this out slightly, get it in over there, and finish off. Great. So then a lot of that production has been automated, which is great. Very good. I should put some storage things down as well, so I can keep taking from that rather than manually build. So I'll put one here, and I'll also put one here. Great. So that's right there. That means that we're out of power when the drones stop. All right. Later on, they're much better energy production facility, energy storages. Right, we'll do 10 again. 10 again. It rhymes. All right. We'll stick another Tesla tower here. Right. So then the we need 2 input lines for the research. Right. Okay. Put it here, and that's it. And then we have produced, or we're close to being able to produce the okay. It's an unfortunate development. We'll stick it over here for now. Foundation support. We'll get to that research soon enough. All right. Definitely need more of these, though. This is where these scale. Source code of the center brain. That's where the English is not helping these guys that much. I will only get 5. I think this also only down to 5. All right, you can have lack of item. What? What do you mean lack of item? Just want one of these. What is the lack of item? It seems to want to build some things that I don't necessarily want it to. Right, that seems to be a bug. Right. Oh, interesting. So it did do some good things, and that I don't have to connect up to sorters, which is nice. Lack of item. Right, let's get maybe that many of them going, and some more of this as well. Sorter. All right. Yep. Right. Then we just need to give these a little bit of power and an output line over here. Lack of item. Right. Excellent. Now we're producing these research cubes. Lovely. And then we can start to put a stack of them somewhere, like of these to consume them. The other thing that I will do with these is to actually have a chest that just stores them up, right? So that we can keep producing, even though and this needs to be fairly parallelized and scalable. I'll get rid of this. It just needs to do this, and we'll have sort of a 2 chests, and then take out the other side. This means that it doesn't get backed up very quickly, right? Like we can keep producing these things quite even whilst I'm sort of working on maybe the red research cubes, right? So even whilst I'm doing something else, we'll store up spare capacity here, and then once we're ready to go, then the blue research cubes can just flow out of the storage that we've built up. All right, I wouldn't mind 10, but I should pick those up from here. Great. And then we can also get going with glass somewhere. Actually, maybe I'll do that once the foundations research is unlocked. I don't think I'm going to need too much of these here, but these here I will need a lot of. Okay. So maybe I'll make the research consumption area this sort of area. All right, so let's get this going. Right. Still making that. How are we doing for power? Decent. What are we low on those things? Right, I'll let this build. And then I'll go get some more of those. This is where not being able to see not being able to rotate the camera is not great. All right, I guess we'll just have 2. Maybe a third. Can I get it in there? Nope, I don't think I can. Right, I'll need to figure that out offline, how to get the, how to, alright, let's get maybe 3 of those, because that's pretty annoying that I can't rotate the camera. Anyway, alright. And nope, I want these. Stick that in. And then you can just do science. No research is activated. Anyway, that's okay. We'll fix that problem in just a moment. And then we'll maybe have 3 of these. Right, and then we can sort of see where the scaling problems come. All right, let's see, what research can we now do? Let's activate this, and queue this, and queue that. All right, and any technologies. Cool, I'll take this, and I'll take this, and I'll take that. Great. Maybe this as well. Ooh. Queue full. This will be good to get to so that I can start to modify it. So, how are we doing scaling wise? Is all of this good? No. This doesn't always produce. Okay. And how are we doing here? This has problems with getting the circuit boards in. So we'll get another one of those going. And then this probably means that we'll want to have another stack like this. And then we have a decent production going. Right, that's got something on the other side. Then we'll see like how we're doing in terms of this side of the production. Like, are we running out of anything? And it looks like we're rapidly running out of, well, we haven't powered something over here, and we are low on power. So that'll be the next problem to solve. Maybe that's the first problem to solve. They all seem to be producing, but it's running low on these things. Let's maybe take 1, 2 more of those, and then run this in here. Lack of item. Okay, we'll get some more. All right, some more plates. Let's get some plates. Great. Don't need no tutorial. I know how to make this work. All right, let's get that there. And this. Cool. And then we also need to get power. This is not producing, and that's because this line is empty. What's the ratio for those cubes? I wonder. Okay, but it's 1-for-1. I guess the production for these is a bit faster. Right. Yes, I think that would be quite helpful actually, these statistics to see how balanced we are. Like, this is sort of 1-for-1, right? We're consuming actually more than we're producing. So we definitely need to scale up that production. And we can sort of, in the short term, do it because we have stuff stored. Okay, so this is not being thrown in fast enough. The they're not full on it, you know. Only just make it in with 2 of them going. Right. And then we'll probably run out of these pretty soon, is what I would guess. And we also don't have any more copper plates making it down. So probably we'll need, I want the sorter. Need to have another sorter here. Right, and then power. Power is probably the main problem. Don't use inventory items. Manual research. Well, we may as well, because we will need we'll need some more other materials. All right, like some non-research cube materials, which are probably annoying to. It's only a one-time thing. It's not gonna be for much longer that those are needed. So it's probably not worth it to build up a production line for that and stick them into the cube, into the research matrices. So then, and once we have that research done, right. Great. That's partially what will be needed to complete some more of that research. Let's get going on this. All right. I would kind of want to build a little bit more headroom with the power, so I don't have to keep coming back to it. So the next thing is to automate the production of the conveyor belts and the sorters. At least a little bit. We don't need too much of that. We don't need to go crazy on it. Just that we can go somewhere and just pick them up rather than have to keep building them. Would be great. All right. Got at least a little bit of headroom. I don't know, almost half. So we can almost double our power consumption. Which will be great. Right, now, steel smelting. Oh, I wanted this done. This will be really good so that I can I don't have to, you know, before we had a collision of stuff, like I couldn't place something here because of the water. Okay, so we have better of that, which would be really good. Anyway, this is going at a decent pace for now, so I don't think I need to make big changes here, and it can be scaled quite well as well. Still seems to be a bit of a lack of these, which is due to a lack of this more so than anything else, like the magnets. So let's do a little bit more on the magnets. This seems to be holding up okay. Might need a little bit more here as well. Definitely the magnets are being a bottleneck at the moment. And it looks like we just need some more smelters, right? Maybe double it. All right. Hopefully doubling it will sort of keep it at bay for a moment. Where's the transport stuff? Really, the planetary logistics. So it's behind the red cubes. All right. So the red cubes will be after the automation of this stuff. Where am I going to do that automation? Want some water. How's cloud gaming so far? I think pretty good. Sort of don't like that some of the like drag motions are not being recognized by the game. But anyway, okay. Probably need a lot of sort of in this direction space for this next stuff. I don't really want to double up. Like this should be dedicated to producing blue cubes so that I can just expand it out and manage it. Although eventually I'm probably just going to want to have sort of planetary logistics for all of this. So like to just independently produce everything and then just pull it in to whatever location is needed so I don't have to duplicate stuff. So with that in mind, although I generally prefer to have raw resources come in and like I guess I need to delineate what's a raw resource, and I think these are raw resources that I'm happy to stick into the planetary system, the transport system, whereas some of like this I probably wouldn't consider a resource and not stick it in. So in that case, it's probably okay to siphon off some of these materials and use them for automation. Right. Oh, we're doing this. Maybe I'll wait for this because then it unlocks basically some of this area here, and this is I guess where I'll do the production for do that sort of production. Maybe start it sort of here. Okay, let's see. For conveyor belts we need gears, lots of iron. Okay. Hang on, is that it? Okay, so then I should just create a gear production line somewhere. Siphon it, yeah, maybe in this direction, although it collides very quickly with that. The thing is that the conveyor belts, you'll want to stack them with the faster ones. right? So maybe it's like a gear production, then the conveyor belt production, and then whatever else is needed, and just stack that vertically. All right, let's do that. Okay, so production, we'll do it here. I don't want to do it next to too deep water. Maybe in a way where I can do 2 of it right now. Okay. So then, the thing that I'm thinking about here is that I'll need to, like, I need to do gears, right? But then I also need other things. I need the metal later as well. All right. The iron ingots, I should say. So I didn't want to be too space constrained, basically. All right, so this is the input direction. This is the output. And you are producing gears. Lovely. And we can stick that in and take it out. And then we'll have like a bunch of parallel and just get it in there. No. So I'll need to have it come out. Like I need it in another production line in a minute when I turn these gears into, what do you call it? The conveyor belts, right? There I'll need the iron ingots again. Okay, I guess it's not being powered down here. Yep. All right, then it should start. Still producing this at a decent pace. Probably faster than it's being consumed. Yeah. All right, let's take this lack of item. We'll just do 2 of them. All right, cool. So it's going to go a little bit faster now, the research. The research is going to go a little bit faster now. Right. So then this really just needs to turn around and go for another input line. Although I probably want to leave 1 row for power. Right, I need more of this. To build conveyors, you need more conveyors. Right. Great, that's very helpful, like it. And then we can capture some of these, probably produce another few of those as well. All right. 5, I think they do 200 stacks of these. All right, let's produce some of this. Need steel. Wow. How does steel get produced? Smelting facility. So I'm just out of iron. Right. Cool. Why can't I produce this? I need a smelting facility for it. Okay, so I'm going to need another siphon of this iron line. Maybe I'll make that a separate one, the steel line. All right, where is another? There's some iron here, some copper there, stone there. Well, let's go. Oh, this is actually very annoying. I can't move this. I think that's, no, that's stone, that's coal, that's coal, that's coal, that's coal. Right. It's definitely something I need to fix. This is going to run out soon, I imagine. Still got 100,000, but eventually it's going to run out. Right, we will need more smelters, like a lot more. Okay. Well, I shouldn't be doing the circuit boards because I have them saved over here. Right, cool. Let's do maybe that amount of smelters. And then I will want to find some more iron. $5 million. I could use the same one down there, but I don't really want to. Like the one where the oh, here we go. Right, the one where the magnets are being produced, but sort of doubling up, and then it means that it doesn't last for as long. Right. Let's stick in some more coal. Great. All right, this is going to be steel production. Cool. Gathering. And I'm going to actually start to try to cover sort of everything. Maybe with 3 for now. And need some of these. I will need more of them. Need foundation support. Right. This is going to be hard to bridge. Lack of item. Ah. Let's see. Right. Thank you. Yes, cool. Must consume soil power. All right, we'll have this sort of direction be the first bunch of smelters. So let's have it maybe like this here. Cool. And then stick this into here. And lack of item. Right. Definitely need more of this. I think I have gears somewhere. We're already producing gears somewhere, so right, connect that up. So I'm going to go collect gears. Oh, there's no research running. Right, let's activate this. Can't do that. All of this is locked behind. Right, we'll do this. Oh, thermal power. This will be good. Sure, we'll do this. This is queued. Work in progress. Can't do that. Okay, so that's all the just purely blue research. Sure, we'll include that. Can't do anything here. Wow. Okay, we'll do that. doesn't sort of produce very much. The blue cubes need like reds almost straight away. Sad. Okay, let's go get gears. That unlocks the that unlocks some good research. All right, jump, fly up, fly down. Confirm, copy. Be nice if there was like a rotation of the camera using like buttons on the keyboard, but it's just with the mouse. Anyway, okay, thank you. I have to walk all the way. Actually, I'm not really producing that many gears, am I? Well, I guess I'm producing at least some. Cool. So then let's get some more of this going. I'm gonna need a lot of it, because I have to transport the steel all the way somewhere. Well, I will just want steel production to begin with, and then we'll figure out what to do with it later. Okay, got plenty of the conveyor belts now. This is set up for a lot of scale, which is great. Like this can probably take even a 3rd level conveyor belt, which we haven't even unlocked yet. Okay, production. You smelt. All right, you can produce some of this. And then we'll stick this stuff in. And then we'll take it out the other side. It's sort of how this game works a lot of the time. Stick one thing in and then take it out the other side. And then we'll get some of this going. Okay, great. So that unlocks some of the oil production. Right. Which is also something. The oil production is, I don't know, maybe they've changed it, but it was a bit messy the last time that I played this game because it didn't balance very nicely. Oh, I should stand closer to the... Great. Okay, well, I shouldn't copy it that way, because then it's going to actually, well, it doesn't really matter actually. Maybe 3. Oh look, I have another drone. Steel. Great. Now the question is steel like a... Steel is definitely a raw material. Oops. I want to get rid of that. Steel should definitely go into the planetary system. The planetary transport system. Alright, but we'll also have it stored. I should produce the foundations somewhere as well, because I'm going to need a lot of the foundations. Alright, this can have 10. Great. Doesn't have any power. Okay, fix that problem. Right, so then I want to see Looks like I'm gonna go and need to get some more coal. For this, I need both stone brick, which is smelting, right? I'm gonna go get some more coal, which I think is south, and then I need to get the steel. Well, I need to produce some brick, I suppose. Well, actually, I shouldn't get too distracted. Maybe do the foundations a bit manually after I capture the coal. Go get the coal. Then we can also figure out this thermal power plant situation to reduce the dependency on all of this wind power for now. Just to keep producing a good amount of energy rather than have to keep placing them everywhere. And then the thermal power will probably get me to the Dyson sphere, I would imagine. Okay, flying mode. Yes, this goes faster, which is lovely, but yeah, definitely needs some better energy sources. Plasma exciter. This burner generate high power, can be used to extract and refine. Wow. Buildings. Yeah, I don't have anything good to stick into the mecha for power generation, because this is like, okay, you can fly, but you can't really fly because it's way too expensive in terms of power. So we need some better power sources before we can really take advantage of it in a big way. All right. Looks like we have a whole bunch of, well, I'll keep that. You're like, well, what am I going to do with, don't need all the inventory space, but it's full, so I do need it. All right, let's produce a bunch of these foundations. Cool. And then I want it to be over here. Just keeping an eye out on this. Then I have to walk. All right, I'll walk. To keep doing this over here. All right, environment, lack of item. I thought, oh, I'm getting it now. Okay, still lack of item. Does it take like 9 at a time or something? Yes. Wow. Only have 10. Oh, okay. It's still producing it. So now I can actually put down a assembling machine here. But I'm going to need another input line. Cool, and then thank you. And this is the output line over here, and then I can put down some power. Excellent, and you are producing this. Lovely. Then foundation. And I should get some more of this. And some more foundations as well. Eventually foundations are going to be like just easy, but for now they're pretty expensive. Excellent. So now I'm producing this, which will help make things far more efficient. Okay. So the next thing that's going to be worthwhile to produce, well, first of all, to scale this production a little bit, and then we're still producing, which is fine, is to actually produce these sorters. They need a circuit board. Looks like I'm not doing so hot on the circuit board production because of the iron plate production isn't keeping up, because this isn't keeping up with what's needed. So we need another, but this just depletes the resource fast, which doesn't sort of help in the long run. All right, does this work? Cool. That should be better, and maybe I'll put down another couple of smelters for this. One, maybe two. Cool. This didn't get the sorter. Cool. So now we have improved this production, which is great. So then this can keep being produced. And then I might siphon off a little bit from this line to produce the sorters over here somewhere. But I don't really want to it's going to be super expensive to actually put all the foundations down here. Right? So it'd be worthwhile to figure out somewhere else where I can produce this. We have a bit more space without having to put foundations everywhere. Maybe over here. Right, that will be the conveyor belt, and down here I'll have a chain for the but then I have to bring all of this. It doesn't really matter. I'll probably instead just do the create another place for this kind of production. All right, let's do that. Where's my, I have 11 of these, okay. So the first step, I should give this maybe a couple of lines of space. So the first step is going to be producing these here, right? And for that, I need to take, ooh, this is almost full, this line. Like there's not much spare capacity on here, right? Like maybe if I added a few more smelters, then it would be like a full, how much does this produce? 60 per minute. How much can this transport? 6 cargoes per second. But this produces 1 per second, right? So I can have up to 6 smelters, and then I have a full what am I lacking? Sorter. Yeah, I'm trying to get some of these going. What would I be missing? Right, steel. And even if I added this additional one, like I don't have a full just going line of like there are some gaps in here, right? So I would need to mine this even more heavily, and this is going to run out, like, I don't know, pretty soon. Like it only has like 65,000 left. Right. There was another iron ore source somewhere over there, which had a lot more. Which had a lot more capacity. This is like a very bad one because it's so low. I don't know what that means. Probably means that like something has run out there. This is also not a very good copper source. It's gonna run out. But there's a better one over here. That's why the planetary logistics system will be important. See, that arrangement up here is pretty good. Okay. I think there was another one. But then there's no copper over here. Wow. Okay, so I'm going to put up with the sorters not being automated for now, and instead start to create the red research cubes so that I can get the planetary logistics system done. I want to land. How do I land? I thought it was spacebar. I want to stop flying. How do I stop flying? That's weird. Oh, Alt. Oops. Being stupid. All right. Replicators. Oh, I haven't even unlocked the red research cubes. Right. Technologies. Where are the red research cubes? Oh, here we go. Activate this. In 2 minutes, this will be done. Okay. So they need, so now I need to actually go down another chain of production. Stream quality is excellent. Okay. So I'm going to need to start doing crude oil stuff for the energy matrix. Well, let's see, where's crude oil? Isn't there a, right, coal, there's a crude oil seep here. There's one here, I'll pick this one. Actually, there are two, this gives 2.3 and 3.2, that one's only 2. So I'll use these two here. For that production. So now I have to start to do like an oil-based production line. Maybe before I do that, I fix up the power situation a little bit better. Okay, come on, I'm pressing Alt. Yeah, cool, I'll do that. And we'll get the coal from down here and just burn it. Right, that's, what am I missing? Stone, right? I'll go get some more stone, and then maybe we'll settle with 10 thermal power plants. Okay. Do I have everything that I need for this? I think so. This graphene you can get from the oil line, so it might be worthwhile to take a look at the oil line and see if we want to do it that way, but not 100% sure yet. Like, you can do it through coal, or you can do it through the oil chain, and in the oil chain there's like you have to consume it. You have to consume those energetic graphenes so that other bits and pieces of production keep going. So I'll need to look at that and see how I'm going to set it up. Right. Okay, I want 7. Cool. Right. This is going to be where I produce energy. Right here. I'll build the line. Cool. You and you. Yes, I know. Thank you. Click. I wonder why it says lack of item when I have it. Oh, I guess they're still being produced. All right. Come on. Yeah, thank you. This is not a good energy solution, but it does work for quite a bit of time, and it's better than wind. Because wind just takes up a huge amount of space. Although it is permanent, right? Like once you put it down, it doesn't go away. So it's like pluses and minuses of each, right? That's all right. We will do this. And then, okay, it can run sort of like this. And then, great. So we'll see if this is enough coal supply to keep all of this going. I hope so, but we'll see. We'll see. Right now it looks like it's going to be going really fast, but right, let's see. Cool. So now the energy grid is going to look very good for a while. And we only really have 4 of the 10 going, but I don't know if I'm going to get coal into all of these, right? So we'll see. So we're producing way more than we need right now, which is a good place to be in. Okay, I'm going to take a short break. Hang on. And then I'll be back. All right, let's keep going. You don't seem to have sound. Sorry about that. I don't know for how long that would have been going. Right. This one doesn't seem to have gotten a sorter. Everything is going now, so that's good. Way more production than need. So that's good, but you know, this has 1 million coal in it, but it's gonna run out at some point. So watch out. Let's take in a little bit more coal and stick that. Right. Usually good to just keep a little bit of coal around. Coal veins, crude oil seep. Okay, 3, and then I think there's 1 down here. Should have actually, yeah, should have produced some of these before. Okay. Oops, I don't really need these refiners. I need extraction. Yes, this. 2 of these. Right, and then alright, let's take a look at the chain of events that need to take place for the red cubes. Right. So this is crude oil, and then it'll produce refined oil as well as hydrogen. Okay, and then this can produce like a 3-for-1 with some input of hydrogen, but it needs needs sort of 2-for-1 in the end. So this is not a very good arrangement. Yeah, this is where things get a bit messy, because you get hydrogen out of the refinery process, and then you have to do something with the hydrogen as well as the crude oil, and then you can turn the refined oil into the graphene, but it doesn't, the energized graphene, but it doesn't sort of do it 1-for-1. So it's a little bit well, I guess it is what it is. Ooh, okay. I wanted to come out in that direction. And usually, oh, we don't have any power over here. So we'll need to get that problem solved. Produce a few more of these as well, plus we're at it. Can we connect? Cool. Then I'll stick something. Okay, that will do. That will do nicely. Cool. Right, come back, drone. You. With coal, you usually end up having to run quite long supply chains, like lines of, you know, you have to run power really far.
When being outside of building range, you can hold down the shift key and use the right mouse button to click on the open space to control the mecha to move.
Okay. Because they are scattered all over the place. Like, it's a lot more common. You can see sort of 3 coal veins for one of these oil seeps, and they're really far sort of apart. So you tend to have to run fairly long lines, production lines and power lines to be able to capture it. Okay, the other thing that is really good is to actually put some storage tanks into various places with.
You built a storage tank. It is
so that this
suitable
keeps
for
producing.
storing fluid than the storage. Each storage tank can only store one single type of fluid and can be built vertically. However, once it has been removed, all the stored fluid will be devastated.
All the stored fluid will be very, very sad, devastated, and be deleted. Okay, we'll probably make do with just one for now. We'll need more of this, then we're out of steel. So let's go grab some steel. I think it's in this direction. Yeah, it's near the top of this. Yep, here we go. This is set up for much longer, but you can already see like it's down to like 700. Probably used to be at around 1 million or something. So it's produced a lot of steel though, so that's nice. Produce one. What's missing here? More of that stuff. So I'm missing stone. This is when glass starts to be important, but it's alright. Oh no! Stop, stop, stop! Get rid of something useless. It like tried to produce a refinery, but there was no inventory slot for it, so it deleted it, which is great. It will produce 8. Then out of glass again. Okay. Probably a lot, yeah. Alright. 2 little. Oh. Pick up. Yes. Pick up. Come on. Didn't really want to do that. Oops, still didn't want to do that. Manually pick up the litter has been dropped. I would like to pick it up. Pick up litter. Ah. That's good. It used to just delete it and it's gone. But now it drops it onto the ground, which is nice. Like the game does that. So that's good. At least you don't lose it, which kind of sucks. Like you've spent all of the material and then it's just sort of, probably should have built on top of this rather than the slower one. Actually no, it's fine. It's all good. I think it's down here. Yep. I'm out of energy. This produces almost 3 anyway. But you can see that it's not very much, right? Like I could have another crude oil seep and then I have a full production, like a full conveyor belt. At the moment it's only half full. Actually there's one over here. Yeah, it is worth it to at least get it to almost be full, given that this one is so close. This can also get me some more. This is when I'm going to run out of conveyor belts, I bet. Yeah. Maybe to here. Nope, no more. Okay. I have conveyor belts somewhere over there that I'll go pick up instead of creating them, but I don't know. eventually I'll create them anyway. I should also just go pick up more of the other materials that I have. I can also, in the meantime, do this. I'm glad that you don't have to put power for these conveyors. That would be a big pain. Low on energy. Right, so this should be producing oil. Great. Now I'll go pick up. Oh, never mind. Now I have to walk very slowly over to get more conveyor belts because I can't fly. It's too slow. Power grid. I'll leave that on. It's actually kind of handy. What's this? Space navigation. No, the guiding light is good. Still not even half demand for this production. But I think it means that these actually don't consume. Like the coal doesn't get consumed, so you don't really know. I don't know, either the coal gets wasted, or sometimes like when you actually want to start using all of this capacity, then you just run out of coal, which is not good, but whatever. Alright. How are we doing here? Well, plenty of those cubes though. Cool. This is when the and then I'm out of steel. This is why it's pretty cool to have all of this production. I guess. Is it too slow at outputting? Like they're produced faster than they can actually be captured. Wow. So this could be going a lot faster, but then this also needs... Oh, because there's a mistake. Whatever. This could have been going a lot faster. It's okay. Actually, I should limit the amount here. Like we probably only really need sort of 5. Because that's almost 1,000 conveyor belts. I have 800 right now, which is a good amount to have. Like we're gonna need it. All right, and let's get more of these sorters going. Oh, I should take up some of this. Get rid of this. Get rid of that. Okay. Cool. Maybe one more. Alright. Now we should be good on the refineries. Now the refinery setup, we're about to have to keep walking. I hope I'm going in the right direction. I think I am. Keep following this. Yep, so here's the crude oil. And now I can finish hooking this up as well. Cool. you get the mech close to the places where you're actually wanting to build, it speeds it up just a little bit, which is cool. Alright, so now we have about 6 crude oil production per second overall. So there's sort of one full belt of crude oil, which is good. And then we'll have the first bit of production refinery, like here. Alright, so what do we do with crude oil? It doesn't say here. I should click on this. So it just goes in, and then you get 2 different bits out. Okay. And you get more refined oil than hydrogen. So hydrogen should be the far side. So then I'm gonna arrange it in this way, and I don't want to hit those coal veins. So this side is going to be the input side.
This facility will produce multiple products. To divide them, you need to set a filter on the sorter. You can use tab or the arrow keys on the right side of the keyboard to quickly set the filter when building the sorter.
I definitely need. We're gonna need those filters. And need the power. Never mind. Need to connect it. Should have built the power on the inside. Right, so here we're going to produce refined oil. So I don't have the recipe unlocked for what? Crystal smelting. I should have what I need. Okay. So then I usually run sort of 2 lines, 2 output lines, right? One is for the faster material, the other is for the slower material. Oops, this is wrong. The further one away. So if you look at the production here, right? So it produces 2 refined oils and 1 hydrogen. So the refined oil I'll do in the close one, so it goes faster. The hydrogen I'll do in the further away run. Right. Then this is just a matter of replicating it. Okay. Now I'll be very interested to see how good the copy paste has become. Alright, let's build this up and then let's see if we get the correct output. Once I have 2, I'm probably gonna do the other side of it. So the next step. Let's see. Looks good. It's of course missing this bit. I think I sort of inefficiently built this, like there's one too many conveyor, but whatever. Okay, so then the other side. Other side of it, let's just put it down and see. Okay, so this does not let me take the next step. See how it needs 2 hydrogen? So we have hydrogen. So we can take 2 hydrogen and 1 oil and produce that. So this recipe I need to find somewhere. The recipe here. Yeah. This is where it becomes a bit messy. Okay. Energy storage. Oh, this will be the primary way. Well, let's get this. What's this? Well, may as well. Can't get that. May as well get this. Why is the... I don't really understand where the... I think it's late. This is one of the quirks. Thrusters. I think you actually need the definitely should enqueue this. It's planetary logistics system.
The data shows this is a planet without natural silicone veins. However,
Yes.
you can still obtain some by smelting stone ore. While you still need a massive silicone collection, you need to find a planet rich with silicone veins as soon as possible. Now, you can try to view the whole planetary system, and even the entire cluster, by clicking the star map button in the lower left corner of the screen.
I wish I told you where the recipe is that you need. Like, I need the 3rd recipe, but I don't think I have it. I only have this one, plasma refining. And that's not particularly helpful. I don't know where it is. Whatever. This is a good, the hydrogen fuel rod is actually helpful. High efficiency plasma. So there's this one. X-ray, oh. Yeah, here it is. And you need these energy matrices for it. Which means that you are stuck with refined oil and you can't do anything with it. And it's also the material that's actually produced a lot more. Okay. How's the inventory? Ooh, full. I don't really want that. Okay. So I want to produce some more of these storage tanks. So that I can store this oil, which I really don't need. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, I can't do anything with that oil, at least right now. Need to create the energy matrices first. Then I need to produce the graphene somewhere else. those needed. Right, we'll maybe do 3 for now. Cool. And then I will need one of these. This is the stuff that we want. We want the hydrogen. We don't really want the refined oil at the moment. So we could burn it actually. That's an option. But I'll store a little bit in the interim and then burn it. And you're like, well, why are you burning it? Because if you don't get rid of it, eventually you just fill up on it, right? And then you can't do anything. Like your production line just stops. So anyway, we'll create like a bunch of power plants. Maybe, where do we want to do it? Maybe over here. So we'll have our storage tanks maybe sort of here. We'll stack them up as high as they go for now. Okay, too high. That's gonna run out so fast. And then you have to keep thinking about it, which is not good. Okay. I don't know. I don't want to figure it out right now. So then we need coal and a line of smelters for it. Kind of want to make it like another line here. So cool. We will do some of this. At least there's a good amount of coal here. Cool. That's taken care of. Excellent. So we'll want the this is not in a good place. That's a better place. We'll want this to kind of go like this. Excellent. So then the inputs all come from the same side. Now this is sort of limiting in this direction. Pick up panel, some more coal. Right, give me some more coal. I don't feel like going over to the other place right now. It's almost full. Cool, that's connected. This is connected. Right. And then we need some smelters. So, right, 9 should be enough. May as well make some more though. Be good to pick up some more iron as well. Research is slowed down, so it probably means that it's hit the store. It's used up ultra. I don't think it has actually. I have to produce these soon enough, so I'm not gonna sort of go after it right now. I concentrate on a thing and finish it, kind of a idea. Right. Otherwise you never get anything done if you keep sort of bouncing around all over the place. Alright, that's almost done. Great. Now I can get some smelters going. You might ask me, why am I doing it this way? Well, this way I have an input line that all starts in the same direction, right? So I can aggregate these outputs together. So, anyway. Okay, smelters. Cool, arc smelters. Maybe 5? The smelters tend to be a lot faster than this, which is why I'm a bit sad that I'm locked in, but I might just sort of continue it in this direction or something. I don't know. Cool. Let's get the input going. And then we have our output on the other side. Starting to get hungry. Might take a break and have some food in a minute. Lots of drones, which is nice. Cool. So now we have, I think, everything that we need for the matrices, right? Like it's hydrogen and energetic graphene. Yep. And we'll do this kind of an arrangement again. Where are my research labs? Don't have any. Can't. Okay, that's where I need to get some steel. And then I'll also want to hook up the energy, like the power. And then maybe scale this a little bit. Oh, and then I need to actually get all of those red cubes. Well, you know how I said earlier that the cubes are probably not gonna go into the transport system? I think they are going into the transport system. The planetary transport system, which we get to unlock very shortly, which is very good. Because then we don't have to have all of this mess, like we can just concentrate on a thing and just stick it into the planetary logistics system. And then that'll take care of it. And then the statistics become far more useful because you only have, like you have a global production for something rather than a individual production for something. We are going after these. And like I can stop having, like if this runs out, then this doesn't work anymore. And where else do I get this from, right? It doesn't matter, it just goes into the planetary logistics system and then you stop thinking about it. Which is where you want to be. Right, let's get rid of this coal for now. Okay, we can make processes now. So I want this. Yeah, 8. These here, these wheels can get out of here. I don't need to carry them around anymore. Get rid of it. Some connection issues. Because the conveyor belts I just grab now, I don't have to build them. I still have plenty of the copper ingots. Might need some more stone. Cool, we'll get some more stone. So I'm gonna have to run the red research cubes like all the way over here. So pick up some more of these. Yeah, let's get rid of this. Okay, so now I have my research station, so that output is good. I have about 6, right? So we can get rid of that. So I'll also produce sort of 6 red cubes for now. And then the next focus will be on unlocking the planetary transportation stuff and just hooking up things so we can forget about all of the mess of having to connect stuff everywhere. We need a lot of power for that. Maybe also producing the better power sources for the mech would be good too. Right. Cool. So we have the research labs. Oh, I could have done this as well. Lovely. It's good that it's blocked on hydrogen. The hydrogen is probably going to be our bottleneck though for the research cube, the red research cube production. Okay. So we'll get like sort of this arrangement going. And then the output comes out this way. And then power, and then it needs to run all the way over there somewhere. Is this enough power? We'll see. Nope. That's annoying. How about now? No. How come this is covered? Alright, we'll do that. Cool, so now it's connected. You're producing this. Alright. What about you? Cool. Oh, and I shouldn't have done it like this. So I should have storage in between. Like here. you need power. If you have power like this, you need power. Power everywhere. But that's the whole point of this game, right? Like that, to actually produce power. Alright, now that last one is going to be very hard to do. Oh, here we go. I did it. It's not coming out, which is a problem. Cool. Problem solved. Slow cargo pass. Right. Come on. Yeah, I had it. Almost. Right, cool. I got it. Whew. So this is now producing, but like I expected, the hydrogen output is the bottleneck. Anyway, we'll run the I don't know exactly where we need to take this, in this direction somewhere, quite far. Ooh. This might need to be redone. Whatever. Whatever. Hopefully we'll get 400 out of the current system. Keep producing, keep building this stuff as I go. I think it just needs to connect up with this over here, and then we'll be good to go. This is where the planetary research station would be quite good. Logistics system, I should say. It's going to be a lot just stored on the conveyor belts, a lot of these red research cubes. That's all right. Getting close to the wind production, which is good. Means we just have to go a little bit further. Once that drone comes back, I'll keep moving. And we still have plenty of conveyors, which is excellent. Right, looks like we will enter this over here at a decent sort of north-south location, which is good. Like if it was too far south or too far north, that just means it has to go even further, right? Almost out of copper. So the planetary logistics, planetary transportation is going to come in at a good time, because it just means that you can mine the various copper veins around the place, stick it into the planetary transportation system, and then forget about it. Once you run out, well, you just hook up more. I can see the stuff. Let's make our way sort of to the north of this. Cool. So then I'll just stick just next to the north of this, and then hook up to the research matrices up there. All right. Looks like the sound is a little bit high for you. Like the game noise compared to my voice. All right. Let's keep going. We have like a red snake that follows us around. Ooh, I might want to... So I don't have to cut through the middle of this, just cut up here. Alright. Let's make sure that we get that bit done. Definitely need more power. Speaking of, let's go get some coal so I don't run out of it. Poor drone. Cool. Stick that in there, stick that in there. Right. Alright, stick that all the way back, and then we'll stick it back in here. Cool. Maybe get 100 extra, just in case. Might come back drone. Very much looking forward to the better power sources, like a lot, for the Mac. Right, let's keep going north and maybe cross sort of like this. Wow, that's pretty good. Right, let's queue up the high efficiency logistics, and then this requires thruster. Thruster. Right. Requires vertical construction level 1. Vertical construction 1. Okay. What else? Oh, cool. So then it's all there. Like I just have to keep producing these red cubes. Scale some of that production for the red cubes, fix up the fact that the refined oil oh man, this is gonna be hard. To like try and sneak it through somehow. 1, maybe 2. Right, I've got those in. And one more. Right. Almost. Alright, cool. And we'll get one more here. Whew. So now we are producing order cubes. Plenty of blue ones. Oh, we're gonna run out though. Oh, look, we can do a bit more flying. Alright, this is very slow red production. Although we need a lot less red compared to blue anyway. But anyway. This will be very good. Very, very good. This will also be good. Alright, let's see what the bottleneck is. I bet it's hydrogen. Ooh. We're also not doing so hot on power. Interesting. Yep, it's hydrogen. So we might have to, I can add like maybe 1 or 2 more and then like keep this production line going in this direction. But first, well actually this has got, it's still got a huge amount of capacity left. How's this? It's full. Okay. That's fine. So we can do maybe 1 more and then have to move things down. The oil production line is like the slowest one of them all. So, which is unfortunate, but it is what it is. So now we have a little bit more production here. But for every like one, like we sort of get, what is it? 2 for 1, right? So we're only going to ever get sort of half a full conveyor belt, 3 per second, and even that. Like before the crude is going to be full. I should queue up the other stuff as well. X-ray, yeah, this stuff. Maybe even before, well, it's going to be annoying to change the order here. Now, I'll do this, but then, okay, I think I remember that it's the vertical construction and thrusters. Yeah, where was thrusters? There's thrusters. Okay, we can queue that and then we should have this. Lovely. So now I'm doing this next so that I can speed up the hydrogen production here. Might make that a separate production line altogether. Alright, then I have to do something with the energetic graphene. Alright, the output lines here. Cool. And then we'll stick one of these sort of here. No. Here. And then this can go straight. This needs like this. Nope. Prefer this. Excellent. Don't have a lot of these. Stick that up there. Stick this in. All right. Excellent. And then I need power. Does that do it? It does. So now I need more of this. All right. So what rates? What are the rates? What? Full on hydrogen? Why is it full on hydrogen? Oh. Just trying to figure out what the maximum rate is here. So 15 per minute. So 4 of these do 1 per second. So I can do 24 before like the crude line runs out. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right, there you go. That maths is why probably low on, yeah. That's why this production line is the least efficient of them all. I'm probably not going to actually hook up those power plants because like why? I'm going to consume the what do you call it, the refined oil soon anyway. I like that it copies these if it can place them, although it doesn't mean that I still have to place that one manually. Maybe, how many more do I have right now? 5. I'll finish placing these. Right. Well, I'll get up to here and then I'll stop with this. Probably have enough production of this stuff for now. After that. Right, I'll wait for some of those conveyor belts to be placed so that it actually pastes this fine correctly. Alright, cool. Excellent. Maybe 2 more. power situation. Might need to go solve that. How bad is it? Oh, it's not bad. Too bad. But it's permanently bad now. After I hooked that up. Okay, all of this is producing. And now I have, well, at least some hydrogen production. Looks like now all 6 of these are going to be going, which is a good situation to be in. At least for now. Okay, but this is going to get full rapidly. Like this is almost a quarter full already. But we're about to start on this bit of research as well, which is good. And then I can actually do something with it. Maybe I'll start another hydrogen production line up here or something. Probably also redirect this hydrogen into that one and then sort of bring it back down. Anyway. And then I can pile on the additional graphite, whatever it's called. Alright, where are we producing power? Hydrogen fuel rod, excellent. Over here, right, so there you go, right?
This is a planet without natural titanium veins. Perhaps you can get some by collecting gravel. If you need a massive titanium collection, you need to find a planet rich with titanium veins.
So now, thanks. Now that we actually need the power, right? Like it's consuming coal at much faster pace. So we need to mine it at a much faster pace as well. So then hopefully a little bit more of the coal will actually get producing. So we might double of, so go from 3 to 6 with this, because now the belt should be full. Like there's no spare capacity on here. So this is going, and this might start to go now as well. And then we're still near 100% though, even with all 3 going. So these ones are probably needed as well. So it looks like there's a gap in here that I can sneak coal into. Cool. So where's my foundation? Do a little bit like that. Cool. Now we can get another machine in here. Lack of item. Oops. Let's get 10 of them going. You always need a lot of these. This can be the start the second feed of coal. Okay, connected that back up. I don't want to connect it into that one because the line is already full, right? So then it wouldn't help. But you can see how quickly I'm going to run out of this coal. And I'm still not doing very well on power. It's like almost keeps running out. Alright, get this here, and then we can lift it up. Get it down over there. And then sneak it in here. Great. This is like the refill line. So I can put down maybe 2 more power plants with this second full line of coal. And then it would be worthwhile to actually start using these conveyor belt Mark II, but then I also need these sorters Mark II. Probably prefer to focus on the planetary logistics system first. Excellent. Don't have any more of this, but I can produce a little bit to fill this up. What am I out of? No stone. I think I have stone over here, yeah. Might be worthwhile just to set up like 1 smelter or something. And just stick it directly into a chest. Like a maybe couple. Get me some stone. Alright, get that out. Get that out. So I don't have to keep producing it, you know? I just get it. Excellent. This is a very poor red line of research. Alright, get me some more of these foundations. I really want to produce that stone. Like there's plenty here. Alright. I can't even remember what I was doing. Oh, the coal. I was going to set up a couple more coal power plants with the help of some foundations here. Maybe 1 there. Let's see. Right. Excellent, excellent, excellent. I should go pick up some more conveyor belts as well, whilst I'm sort of close. Alright. So now we have a bunch of headroom, which is good. Conveyors, conveyors. Lovely. You can have the 6 back. Right. I think I was low on this as well. Pick up another one, a full one. Cool. And let's see how we're doing with this red production. Okay, so we have this X-ray cracking. Right, so then I should set up that production line to actually produce more hydrogen. I can bury this stone vein. Oh. That's new, I think. Right. Feed some more coal in. I think my coal mining happened happens over here? Yeah, I have a nice chest. Right. Get me some coal. So I'll need 400. Stick it into there and a little bit into here. Great. The sun will move up in a moment and it won't almost blind me all the time. So hard to see right now. Okay, I'm doing good on the planetary logistics. Only sort of 2 to go. But I'm going to just leave it running, but then have lunch. So I'll probably be back in about sort of 10 minutes. So be right back. let's keep going. Don't have planetary logistics unlocked yet, but
You have unlocked the vertical construction technology.
should be
When
soon.
building facilities such as matrix level, storage, and storage tank, you can try to build them vertically to make more efficiency use of space.
More efficiency use of space. Thank you. I'm actually kind of interested to see what else we have. Oh man. You has a lot of silicon, a little bit of titanium. This one has a lot of titanium. Okay, so we should be good on the basic stuff. And you have fire ice, which is good, and some hydrogen as well. Okay. All right. So now we want to do a little bit better on this production line. Okay. Maybe what we do is that in this direction is like the crude refinement, and then it sort of comes out in here, and then it goes into like a chain over here for the other side of it. Maybe sort of like this. Maybe like this. And then we will do this and need, what does it need? 2 hydrogen. So I need to feed the hydrogen back in because it's a 2-for-1. Okay. And I should also place hydrogen storage tanks here. We'll just take a little bit so that the production keeps going. Like that I can see how the production works. Alright, cool. And it's more hydrogen. We'll probably... Oh. These storage tanks would be good to have here so that they can feed hydrogen sort of more. I should have a splitter, right? Where it takes hydrogen from this side.
4 directions. It can split the passing cargo or balance the cargo on multiple conveyor belts. The splitting speed depends on the conveyor belt speed. Use the tab key to switch between different styles. Click it to set priorities and filters.
So then it should be like this, right? So we prioritize the hydrogen from here. If hydrogen comes back, if this needs space, it comes out there first, right? So you so we put this as output priority, right? And then if it otherwise it sticks it over here. I think that should work. All right, and then we will have this sort of do this kind of thing. Great, and then I can put some power here. put the logistics stuff in. And then it should start working. And a lot more hydrogen comes out compared to the other stuff. So we'll do this and then have this line run in front. And then this be the other line. Okay. I did want this to connect. Right, and then we put hydrogen here. And that stuff there. And then we put another power thing there. Okay, so that's good. So then it first prioritizes that, and then it goes to here. So then we can reconnect this like so. And then this can go. It's pointless. Right. And then this needs to be the priority. So it needs to be used first. Right? Otherwise, otherwise I might get this backed up. Like the production of these, if I don't consume them, then the hydrogen production stops, right? Which is not what you want. So then this needs to be consumed first, and then this is like supplementary production. Right, and then now this is all backed up. So there needs to be like an output line, right? Like that circles back around at the end. Maybe I'll just sort of do this. This is the hydrogen outline. Right, and then we can connect it like so. So then the hydrogen, if it can be used, it will be, otherwise it just flows through and keeps on going. I think this works. I think this works. So this produces refined oil as well as hydrogen. And then the hydrogen is either used here and more is produced with some overflow going here. Yeah, either it's consumed or more is produced and it sort of gets sent out, and we have the feedback loop is prioritized. So we don't run out of hydrogen here because this needs more hydrogen than comes through here. But at the same time, the overflow can get out. Then this this production line can get its potentially blocked energetic graphene out as well, and it's prioritized over this supplementary production. I think it'll work. A little bit complicated, but that's okay. And this is why the oil chain is the harder one to get right. Because it's sort of, you have to hook up things in a nicely prioritized way, and Like if you mess it up, then your production gets stuck. I think this is okay, but I might still have made mistakes in here, and maybe our production will get stuck at some point, which wouldn't be good. Okay, so now the hydrogen can go do a full circle on its own. Right. So the far one does not connect, but the near one does. And then we need one of these. And then we can put this down. Cool. And then we have two, where it should be working. And now we have a good amount of hydrogen, but it's probably because it was backed up. So anyway, we'll connect up maybe a few more. Before I can do the interplanetary stuff, I probably have to fix the input problems that I'm having. Alright. Because I will need to move the camera around there. Alright, you need some more power. I really like this new copy paste stuff. It makes things a lot simpler. As long as you get everything right. And it also means that you're less likely to get stuff wrong. Like get materials where they shouldn't be. That's nice. How many more of these do I have? Only one more. I'll finish connecting up these. Okay, we'll produce like a whole bunch. Alright. So now it's flowing nicely, but usually you don't find kind of the difficult problems straight away. Alright. It's all producing, which is good. It's needing to supplement, which is expected. This is not backing up. This is full on something. I assume hydrogen. Yeah. And it's because like the line is full, it's not being consumed fast enough. And it's because these are too slow, basically. Anyway, we can leave it at this, right? Like, I've got 6. Maybe I'll just spin up a few more. Like, get this to a 5 stack, which is, I think, what I can do right now. Alright. I shouldn't do the second one. I'll just do this one. I can get 4 more, I think, stacked on there. And then I wonder how we're doing on the crude oil production. Is this going down? No. So we probably have more capacity. Not much more though. Should we be able to do 24 of these? This is nice. Maybe I did the math wrong. No, it produces 15. Oh, but it produces 2. Or it consumes 2? Yeah, it consumes 2. So we can do 12. So we could do 3 more. That makes sense. But we don't really need it right now. I'll get a couple more done. Then we can do the same for the blue ones as well. There's no research going on right now. All right. Yes. Nope. Interstellar logistics. So the yellow ones are needed first. We can do this. Do this. Sure. Oh. We can start to do this, which is also very good. This is the start of the Dyson sphere. Faster replicators. Fractionator. Do this. Q4, right. It's alright. Ooh, I would like to produce some of that better fuel. This stuff. But it requires titanium. Whatever. I don't think I want to set up like a titanium. Well, I can't. I can only really do silicon on the home planet. The titanium I need to go and fly out for. Anyway. Okay, so now let's see transportation. I want one of these. Oh, I need titanium for it though. So for that I need to be able to go sort of interstellar. Like sort of interplanetary, because I need to set up a production facility up there. But then how do you get it back? Is there no titanium? No. How do you get it back? Because you need, for these interstellar logistics, you need these structure matrices. Probably these as well, right? Yeah. Not that much of it though. Probably would have to transport it back manually in the first place. Right. I'm gonna save the game. I don't know. Save one, whatever. Save that. Great. And then I should do some. Get rid of this stuff. I should improve my mech first, because that's probably more important right now. Sure. Inventory capacity, this stuff. I can't do that. Nope, can't do that. Right. Okay, so coal, and I need some of that stuff. Give me 100 of that, and then I need some wood. Cool, cool, cool. Right. should be enough. Great. And what do I need for this? I know I need, yeah, these motors. Where are they? Here they are. What was it? Probably 60? Alright, I shouldn't do that. I should go pick it up. Alright, low on coal. I'll go take on some more coal. Smattering of the red crystals. So right now I'm preparing myself to go for that titanium stuff. Right, let's stick it into the chamber and then fill that up. And then what else do I need? Probably cogs. Right. I don't really need this. Get rid of it. Oh, we can plant these research things. Alright, cool. So circuit boards, I can do that. And then once the mech is a little bit stronger, it can... Ooh, this, I should do this. Definitely get one of these. How are we doing on power? Pretty good. Like that tower, ooh, how am I gonna do power on the other side? On the other planet? Probably need to bring some coal and some thermal power reactors. Okay. Alright, we'll stick this one here. And I can charge myself up.
You built a wireless power tower, which is suitable with long-distance power transmission caused by its longer connection distance. What's exciting is that it can also charge mechs by using electricity from the grid.
Sorry, I shouldn't be that. But a lot of it just doesn't make sense. Alright, where's this? I mean, I get what they're trying to say, but the English could be improved. Where's... What does this need? No, this need. Ah, cool. So that's useful. Alright. Take this out. Okay, so then I need more of those motors going. Like 40-ish. Oh, I shouldn't do that. So I need some more I need some more no, I don't know what they're called, these things here. Alright, let's get some of that. Magnetic coil, okay. So I have 10 cutes, I need another 30, okay. I'll finish this because I probably want to put them down in a bunch of places so that I can just charge up, you know. faster rather than have to sort of wait around all the time. Now we're waiting for the replicator to do its thing. Right. What other upgrades? Can't do that. That's queued already. Can't do that. It's queued already. Can do this. Can't do that. Can't do that. I'm looking for things that I can do. That's already queued. Can't do this. Queue full. But I can do a little bit more here. A little bit more here. And this, I need this solar cell. Okay. That doesn't really matter too much. Wow. I can still do this. Okay. And then, so the next thing would be to set up like titanium production on one of those planets, whichever one it is. This has titanium, this place. It has a tiny amount of coal. So maybe what I'll do instead is get the titanium ore transported back to this planet and do the conversion here. Although it's a 2-for-1, so you waste some transport capacity. Right, like if you do the smelting up there, then you don't need as much titanium ore, but I shouldn't build smelting facilities on those planets. I should just capture the ore from them. All right, manual research. So this is producing, which is great. I don't really know how this stacks up, this production. Okay, I'll save and see what the I can't get to space yet, I don't think. And yeah, my dragon hold doesn't work, sadly. Let me check something. Remap key. To mouse. How do I reassign mouse buttons? How do I assign hotkeys for my keyboard? Let's see. Download and install the keyboard center. Connect the keyboard that you want to configure. Select the start button. From the display list of key names, select the key that you want to reassign. So let's see. Oh no, okay. What is it called? Mouse and keyboard center. Right, what's this link? Copy link. Chrome. Right. Let's try that again. Copy link. Using mouse. 64-bit version. See how fast that was? That's because it's a cloud computer. Server edition. Setup will exit. Right. Windows 10 and S mode. Okay, so that doesn't work. Connect the keyboard you want to configure. Select the start button, select the Microsoft. Right. Two mouse buttons on Windows 10. Right. I don't know if I want to do that. Mouse Manager. If you have a 4 or 5 button mouse manager can be useful. It's a free simple program that allows you to set key combinations, 4th and 5th buttons. Mouse Manager doesn't have loads of advanced commands. Okay. Press hold. Keyboard short. Disconnect menu Control Shift M. No, that doesn't work. That's not really what I want. What's the button? Dyson Sphere mouse hold doesn't work. Keyboard mouse not working. Run the game as administrator, right. Please disconnect all input devices, controllers, graphics with exception of keyboard and mouse. If you're using any other virtual input device, then please disconnect, disable them. Control, point option. Right. Clean boot mode. So we have the it's probably, if I had to guess, it's probably related to host. The virtual gamepad type assigned to guests when connected. Hotkeys, gamepad. It's doing the research anyway, right? Can't rotate camera laptop. Block. Get a mouse. Quick add a found order hotkey can be map keys. The middle button is called. Opening a keyboard and mouse. Imitation. Order hotkeys VM feature described below is generally not as pure and effective as mapping directly via the Windows registry. Moving the mouse cursor via the keyboard. The keyboard can be used to move the mouse cursor as demonstrated with fully featured keyboard to mouse script. Since that script offers smooth cursor movement, acceleration, and other features of mouse moving keyboard, by contrast to following examples, is a simple demonstration. Win, up arrow, move cursor up, hold down cursor, shift to control click or shift click. Send event, keyway, prevents keyword to open repeats. Apps key, Wrapping average scan. List of keys and mouse buttons. Right. Syntax for the built-in VMAP is origin destination. For example, a script consisting of the following would be okay. Or the B itself would continue to send B keystroke unless you remap it to something else. Okay. Caps lock X button makes the fifth mouse button produce a control click. Right. Don't really want that. I don't think that I can figure this out on stream. Like it, for some reason the mouse hold doesn't, like the mouse click works fine, but the hold doesn't work. So therefore when I go flying around the place, right, I can't actually change where I'm going. Anyway. Inventory capacity, drone engine, drive engine. So unlocks mecha sail. So double press space, arrow keys with space. Which will activate the sail mode at a certain altitude. Mecha will orbit the planet at a higher speed. Increase the max sail speed, but avoid direct increase energy consumption. Okay. Definitely need this. And that's almost done, and then I'll get rid of this. So this gets done next. Fuel power, more fuel power. Well, that's actually worthwhile. Energy circuit. Wow. Increase the recovery speed of the mecha core energy. How the fuel chamber is powered, the faster the mecha. Right. Okay. How much energy is in there now? 480. I have a recharge station here, so that's good. And then I'll load up on coal as well. It's funny, we are going to go to another planet by burning coal of all things. But we need a lot of coal up there anyway for the power plant. That's nice, that sorted it. I'll try and see if I can do the space maneuvers, but I don't think I can. Maybe I should restart the game and see if that fixes it. Auto hotkey. Powerful, easy to learn, link for Windows. Alright, let's save the game before I find myself. Alright.
You have received the ability to sail. Double click the space key to lift off to enter the flight mode.
Yeah.
Keep pressing the forward direction and space keys in the flight mode. Then you will enter the sailing mode when you reach a certain.
I'm actually good. I'm okay.
In sailing mode, you can control the mecha to go to different planets or planetary systems by following the space navigation.
Now I don't know where all of the
back arrow key to slow down. You can also use
all of my stuff is. On this planet. Ah, here we go. Okay, I'm going in the right direction. Hopefully I don't run out of power too soon. Okay, that's good to know that I can actually control it. It's just that my camera is locked. Okay, where are we at? Right near this station, which is good. Right, so then when I go to the other planet, what do I need? I need some of these. Maybe I'll produce 10 more. And then I will want maybe some more of this. I shouldn't produce that. So then the idea is that I'll just sort of store up or start to mine the titanium up there. Okay. I should also make sure that I take enough basic materials. But I also need to have space for like titanium. Okay. So I have plenty of those. I can maybe produce another 20 chests. Am I doing for this? Plenty of these. Actually, given that I'm just going to be, I guess, mining and not actually smelting up there, probably the wind is enough, you know. All right. Wind is probably enough. I will need quite a lot of power for the interstellar logistics though. So I should actually, you know, I should ship coal up there and then burn it. Anything else on that planet that you can burn? Not really. There's a bit of coal, but that's not really something to rely on. Not that very strong energy. Good solar though, but solar is problematic because it just stops working at night, right? Oh, no research. Right. Let's get this. Right? I keep pressing activate. Okay. Cool. Cool. Nope, can't have that. Can't have that. Okay. Not allowed to have that. These things are locked to me. Okay. Nope, nope, nope. Oh. Nope, can't do this. Okay, I then have 4 things in queued. Can't have that. This is also something that's needed for... I just need to get some titanium down here. I can enqueue this. Can also do this and this. Oh, queue is full. This is going to be good, but I also need the ray receiver. Oh, so I can get right up to the ray receiver now. So I should start the Dyson sphere stuff as well. Okay. Right. That's fine. So full on power. Got plenty of these. Maybe get some more of this. And then pick up some more steel. This can go. This can go. Get rid of that stuff. Right, let's get a little bit more steel. I should get a little bit more conveyors loaded up. Alright, you can have those back. So that's 800, maybe a few more sorters. Could go with maybe no, and then pick up some more of these. Right. And then I can probably leave it at that and go to capture some titanium on that titanium planet. That'd be good. Alright, let's save, because this is a dangerous undertaking. And we are going to lumber creators 1, right? Not very much silicon, but it has plenty of titanium. This is the place to get silicon from. 22 million. Okay. So we're going to the 1 planet, and it's, boy, I don't know where it is going to be. All right. Oh, no. Okay. That's 2. That's 1. Okay. It's gonna take a while. Okay, thank you. I don't know how to dismiss that. Okay. That button does it. Oh, now the button works. The middle mouse button for some reason. I should switch those back because I'm used to it the other way. Alright. Camera rotation. Clear. Right mouse button. Okay. Then I can do that rotation bit. Okay. I'm just not trying, I don't want to go through my power too much. Otherwise it's going to take me a long time to be able to get sort of back to the home planet. So for now the plan is to just capture, like start mining titanium and take titanium ore back to the home planet, the starting planet. Alright, almost there. Almost there. This is going to be humans in like 10 years where we go to new planets. That'd be cool. Alright, let's just land here. Here's a good place to land. Cool, thank you. There's a bunch of titanium here. Okay. Don't know if I want to go for that one really. I'll go for this one. There's like 2.6 million. Now the middle mouse button doesn't work anymore. It's weird. It like works when you fly. I like that the music changes here. It's like more sinister. You know? This feels like a scary planet. Right? Like it's like lava everywhere. You could fall into it and die. Anyway. Alright, let's get some of this going. As a first kit, I will do the wind, but it's gonna be pretty hard to base interstellar logistics on wind power. I also put one of these down. But it's, yeah, like you can see that it doesn't charge me very quickly. It's like it's very low satisfaction overall. Okay. I'm just trying to put them in regular places to make the grid stuff easier for me. I know I think I can space these a little bit tighter, but I'd rather not. How am I out of coal? Anyway. I guess it only really recharges like twice now. The full battery. Like there's 1 gigawatt of energy from a full load of coal in the mech, right? And then I have a battery capacity of about sort of 400-ish. So anyway, how many more do I have? Okay, that's it. Let's see. That's good. But that just charging me up is like half the capacity, right? Which is not good. Right, so now I'm going to want to I think 2 will fill this up. Like 1 whole belt up. And then I'll stack up these storage chests. All right, get that full. Maybe it needs a little bit more. Crazy. All right, that's what I want. And then the same with this. And then it's like a bit of waiting for like a full load of titanium in my inventory, and then I'll go back and start setting up like the smelting facilities. Okay. How are we doing? Wow. Okay, do I want to get rid of anything? Probably a bit of coal. Clean that up. All right. And in the meantime, do a bit of recharging over here. And how's the grid? All of this wind power, and that's like some little bit of mining and charging the mech up, like is all that you can have. Can you have like 2 of these to charge you faster? Yeah. Okay, that's cool. And then it's like low. All right, that's pretty cool. But you can have 2. All right. Looks like this is going to be done pretty quick. Oh, that one is not able to output. Okay. That's why that second one is doing a bit slowly. But we need to do the same with silicon eventually. Alright, so we need to go unlock the yellow stuff. This is not moving. I don't know why. The research cube energy matrix, structure matrix, right. Should probably get rid of some of this, but a little bit surprised that nothing's happening. It probably means that there's a mistake in the chain somewhere, and I bet it's related to the oil line. Usually is. Okay, so now I have about, I don't know, 1,000 worth of refined titanium, because it's a 2-for-1. So that should probably do for now. And then this will keep filling up, and then when I come back, it should be good. Okay, so what's the planet code that we're going to? We're going to 3 and 4. Okay. Fill up on energy, right. So now I need to find it. 3 and 4. Okay, here we go. Alright, we are out of the gravity well, so I will just let this tick down a little bit faster. Cool. So when we get back, need to fix probably the red research stuff, and maybe the blue. Actually, probably what happened is that some material ran out. It's probably worthwhile to get to the yellow matrix cubes before we set up too much terrestrial. Like if I'm just thinking about whether you go for the terrestrial transportation now, or do you wait for because the titanium has to be sort of manually carried, right? Which is, I don't really feel like doing that a lot. But at the same time, like, it would be a good way to start solving that problem, to no longer have to worry about where the stuff is coming from. All right, let's slow down a little bit. Sometimes you can get bounced off the planet, which is not good. All right, let's stay in this orbit, look for stuff, and then land. Yep, it's the red stuff that's broken. All right, you can have that. And let me go recharge. Now we get a different angle that I can't change. Super fast. Triple. In space, I was able to use the mouse, but then here I can't. So weird. So weird. Okay. Look at this. It's kind of cool that like you can see the curvature. That's how big it is. All right, so what did we run out of? Now we get to see where the mistake is. This is this is just spinning in a circle. Oh man, that's funny. So nothing's coming through here, right? And then this is just balanced so that it just spins and never does anything. Like if some of it was going out here, it would actually be fine. But what's the reason? Like it's not producing anything. And is it because it's full on hydrogen, so it can't get any of the hydrogen out? This doesn't make any sense. This is backed up. Well, we can prioritize this for a little bit. Then wouldn't it just happen again? So how do you fix this? Like the problem is that this down here stopped producing, right? Like there's no more hydrogen coming through here. And it's because this oil is backed up, right? The oil is backed up because this is backed up. But you can't fully get this out. Maybe the solution is not to connect it, but to have like a it's funny. To have like this sort of arrangement where it just sort of fills it up a little bit. And then we can use this to balance it out. Right. That was a interesting new state for this to settle in, where it's like fully. So I know what the problem is. The problem is that on the output side, right? Like the production is a lot higher than on the input side, right? And but it's being forced to refill this. So then you naturally get to the point where this line is just full. So the output belt needs to be faster than the input belt because there's a multiple, right? Like there's, okay, you put one in, but then you get more out of the other side. So I need to upgrade this belt to be faster so that it feeds, like this can stay the way it is, but at least that it feeds the, what do you call? It feeds this thing a lot faster, and then this arrangement would have been fine. But anyway. So it needs this, which needs this something, right? I should put the titanium smelting facilities somewhere, maybe here. Yeah, let's put them here. So storage, right, and then I can get this titanium out. Lovely. then we can get some smelters going. F5. Great. All right. Stick one there. Stick one there. This angle is somewhat easier, but also harder to work with. Why don't you change the angle, David? Wow. Let me tell you a story about... What's the... Anyone know Prince of Bel-Air? Oops. How did that happen? Oh, I must have pressed the paste button, and that was still what was stuck in my copy. I've seen some pretty funny cases for when people like paste something and like they missed pressing the copy button properly, and then they paste whatever is still in their clipboard. Some pretty embarrassing stuff that sometimes happens there, but anyway. It's okay. I don't need that. Right. Okay. So now that's producing titanium, which is good. So I'll be the transportation vessel for now. But okay, now I want to produce some better conveyors. I'll do that over here. Ooh, I think I flew past it. Almost. Alright. So these conveyor belts will be needed, but first I need probably these. What do I need for it? Need those motors. Why can't I click on those? Oh, I guess I haven't unlocked it. Have I? Where are the... Oh. So I can get rid of this, get rid of that. Definitely need this magnetic levitation technology. And I think this was needed for something, but I don't remember what. So we'll DQ it for now. And then after that, I probably want to go for those other, these structure matrices. This will be a good way to go. And then I can start to produce those at least. And that will unlock this research so that I can then do interstellar logistics. Right, that's the plan. Okay, so I'm good here, but mostly waiting for those red crystals. We can get some more here. Lack of item. Alright, let's see if we can speed up the output of this at all. This flying is good. I like it. Okay, so we're not sort of fully producing. And it's because of hydrogen. Right. On this side it's almost full though, so we can probably produce like a little bit of a few more of these things. There's no hydrogen left here. Wow. Don't have an item. Can't produce this. So now faster. I should go pick up some of those, some glass and also some coils, magnetic coils. I think it's somewhere over here. There we go. Some glass. Sort this. And then get some coils. Here we go. That's fully researching now. Only produce one. Oh, I'm out of steel. And we're low on power. Everything's running out. I guess everything is producing now. So, like, if something isn't producing, it's not consuming energy, right? So then, all right, let's refill on the energy as well for the mech. That just sucks all the energy out of this system. Anyway. Right, we can produce 10 more. How many power plants do we have left? Got 12. Alright. They are all producing at full tilt. Although something that doesn't make sense. Right. I will need to find another source of coal. Source of coal. Coal. Great. But where am I going to? I guess I'll build the power plants somewhere. Stuck in a bunch of trees. Maybe I'll transport it out to over here. Oh, so now I can actually produce those, can I? Yes. Oh, it's a coil and that, which produces this, and then that produces that. And this, it takes like some iron, some gears, and some magnetic coils. Right. That's a lot of stuff. Can you just give me a bunch of these? You can. Okay, we'll queue that up in that fashion. All right. Fix up. I want to get sort of two full coal lines out of it. Okay. And then hook this up like so. Okay, so this is the first line done. second line, and then we'll join them up. And then we can have like 6 power plants, 12 over here, and you know, have one line going into each one. Ooh, there's no coal coming. Oh, there it is. Alright, jump that, and then get it down. And then have it go down. Great. Alright, first line of power plants. Where is it? There it is. 1, 2, 3. Okay, looks like I need a little bit more conveyor belt. And still need one more, Okay, there we go. Core energy. Alright. Okay, now that that's all good, let's see how this gets out of hand though, right? Like, I should hook up the power to here. Like, I'm already having to scale my power just oops, that was pointless. Like, I already have to just keep finding more coal mines to be able to keep the place powered. And these coal mines are going to run out, right? So now I've just doubled my energy output, but the next time I'm full up, I'm only going to, by doing something similar, I'm only going to be able to do like a third. Like, it's not going to double it again. It's only going to add another third capacity, and then I have to do it more and more frequently, and then that's how it gets out of hand, right? Anyway. Right, whilst we're over here, we may as well stick down one of these. And then do a little bit more of this. And they can have some power. Now I need to fix up something on the other side there. Like, I need one of these to get out there. Great. Collide with an object. What object? This. Was that weird? Alright. Why doesn't it just get rid of that? Right, we can get this one to, oops, do that. Great. think I need that. Right, maybe 1 or 2 more. Oh, I'm about to unlock the yellow cube. Lovely. So now not enough of this stuff is making it down here. Enough of the that's fine. We will add another belt here. Another one of those. But then this can never, like the output line must be faster than the input line. Otherwise this can never produce anything, right? Then you get stuck on the output. So anyway, let's upgrade this. Oh, great. That is what I want. Oh man, this is gonna be hard. There's something here. Chain upgrade. That is what I wanted. Love that. That's really good. We seem to be lacking some power here. All right. So now it should be fine. Oh, it looks like there's a problem here though. All right. So I really want to okay, looks like it's that. Maybe in there. Oh, am I out? Yes. Let's get me another 30 of those. Right, so now it should actually be able to produce the full output. Well, once I fix up all of these minor bits and pieces. Right, because it can, like if I need a full belt of input, then it can't produce any output. It's impossible. That's why you need the output to be twice as fast, and then it'll actually be a stable system. Like it won't break like it did before. Right, now we can upgrade the edge. This is weird. I think there's there was something in there that was holding it back. So this can be like this can be like this. All right. Yeah. All right. I think there's still some upgraded. Yeah. Okay, so there's still one to upgrade behind there. I think. Yeah, there's one there. So that's all good. But then there's one over here that's still wrong. There it is. Okay, then there's still one here. Oops. Now, great. Now it does it end to end. Okay, that's fixed. Right, so now it can actually produce fully, and like this side is half the output side, right? So if we double from here to here, we're still fine, right? Like it can still transport, fill this up fully, and then sort of do all of this as well. So anyway, so this produces at 15. So 2 for, well, needs 2 input. Well, so there you go, that's the other problem, right? Like this needs 2 hydrogen for every 1 oil. So basically, we need twice as much oil to come through here compared to hydrogen. No, twice the hydrogen compared to oil. So if this is producing a full belt, like at 6 per second, then the hydrogen needs to come out at 3 per second. Anyway, I wonder if all of this is producing, because if it's not, then that's a problem. No, this is not producing, only maybe, well, it would start from this side, right? Only these 3 are really producing. But 6 should be producing. Then would be okay. So 3 more could be producing if we added more capacity on this side. But anyway. It's not like this is full. Like we're not blocked on, well, we've just balanced out on the production. So there's a little bit more capacity that can be added here, but I think we're doing okay now in terms of this side of things. Like this is backing up anyway, right? I guess it can't get the, oh, they're all producing, okay. All right, so that's unlocking that particular. Well, I could start with the planetaries. Well, I could also go get another load of what you call titanium. This time a lot more, because I just need to carry it, right? All right, let's go get another load of titanium whilst this research is happening. That's some long research. All right, let's get some more coal in. All right, anything we can get rid of. The titanium I don't need. Clean that up. This hydrogen isn't helping. just get rid of the titanium. I mean, I may as well leave it, right? Doesn't really matter. All right. Let's go for more titanium. So just to remember, we are looking for 1. Okay. I wish my mouse buttons worked. All right. There we, ooh, that's the gas giant. Gas giant is a useful source of hydrogen actually, but that needs interplanetary logistics as well. Okay, we'll go a little bit faster, maybe about 400. All right, now we get to load up on a little bit more titanium, produce some more of the titanium ingots, and then we can produce a little bit of the yellow cubes to get the interplanetary research stuff going. And then, you know, we don't have to keep flying around back and forth. So then we'll need to get coal on this planet to power everything as well. That's okay. And then the next thing after that, well, we would want to set up the planetary logistics stuff, and then we would want to start the Dyson sphere so we stop running out of power all the time. That guy, if you're still in the chat, this is called Dyson sphere. It's like a game where you essentially set up a whole bunch of production lines. It's like you know, you capture raw materials from the various planets or whatever, and then turn them into something else. And the whole point of the game is to build like a Dyson sphere, basically. And then to get kind of disappointed by the amount of power that the Dyson sphere produces, because it doesn't produce that much. It might produce like 12 gigawatts or something, but you know, it's a lot of effort to go through. I feel like this, I'm not directly flying towards this planet for some reason. Right, let's slow down. And then, okay, here we go. We can capture, there we go. Got all of it. Alright, so now we just take this and return to our home planet. I don't want to do this too many more times because this is kind of boring to just capture the, like, go for this myself. Alright, let's find the ruin the planetary energy situation a little bit, but then we'll charge up quite quickly. And then we're going back for 3 and 4, I think. Yep, and it's very far away. Alright, go back. No, keep going back. I think it's in this, there you go. It's weird that I had that sense of direction. I don't know where that came from. It was like behind. I don't know. I guess I like landed right there. Close to it, but anyway. Alright. Going back home. This time with a much bigger load of titanium. This is the future for mankind as well, where we just sit in space and fly between 2 planets. Very much looking forward to that. I think that'll be fun. I don't know, it's a little bit scary as well. Maybe people disagree with that. That's okay. But I think Jeff Bezos is going to be the first sort of civilian to go to space pretty soon. So 21st of July in about a month's time. Must be pretty excited. I'd be pretty excited if I was going to space in about a month's time. All right, close to the home planet. I feel like this is not. Ooh, okay. It's like not going straight. I don't know. All right. Got about 1,000, but all right, we'll stick. Almost a full chest. Okay. Still got about 300 research points to go. Decent production, could be a little bit more. We're blocked on the usual. And I think it's because I don't know, but I think the crude oil is coming in at a fine rate, but then this needs to prioritize this direction. Which was a mistake that it wasn't, because this belt needs to be full so that this produces at the maximum rate. Why is this? Input, output. Output, priority. Oh, I guess because they come in basically at a much faster rate in this direction, which is why even now some of it is going over here. All right. Transportation. Planetary logistics station. I still can't really make that happen reliably because I'm going to keep running out of the titanium. So this will be good, and this will be good as well. And with the structure matrices, we can actually unlock it, and then all the hydrogen problems go away because like this has plenty of hydrogen on it. 0.26 per second, so we can stick a whole bunch on there and then always show. Ah, this shows you how to get there. Okay, that is a problem actually, that like you can't find your way to the planet. Sometimes. This very slowly is ramping up in terms of production because the priority was wrong, incorrectly set, and then it ends up sort of going into a steady state of only a very small number actually working, right? Because it's sort of distributing it evenly. So now it should be gradually increasing the overall amount of hydrogen that gets distributed, right? Which increases the oil that's consumed, which increases the hydrogen that can come from down here and so on, right? Might as well maybe stick another tank on there and then get this kick-started a little bit faster. Which will be nice. So now we'll get a little bit more hydrogen coming from this side, which gets more of these things going. Okay, we have a structure matrix. All right, well, we can't research this yet. Definitely need that. So what does it take to make this diamonds, which I assume is, yeah, that stuff. Oh, and then we need those crystals, which takes plastic. Ugh. This is disgusting, this. Organic crystal. You can't reliably get plant fuel though, which is unfortunate. Oh man, this is not an easy production chain to balance. But at least we'll have more use for the oil. Then plastic takes oil as well. God, this side of the research tree, production chain is complicated. Because now I'm going to probably go towards a surplus of what do you call hydrogen, right? Anyway, it's almost all producing. It'll get there. All right. So what next? I need to produce. Well, for this I need. So this side is fine. Getting these diamonds. I assume it's in a smelting facility where diamonds are produced. Diamonds are for everyone. What's that? Is that a movie? I think that's a James Bond movie. Okay. So this is where this production is happening, which is not a great place for this production to be happening, but it is happening right there. Well, maybe we can hook it up somewhere else, or siphon half the coal to somewhere else, to like here. So maybe here, to have the diamond production be right here somewhere. I think that would be good. All right. So I need coal. This is all temporary still, which is the unfortunate thing. All right, we'll sort of do this. Get rid of that. Right. Get rid of this. I'll leave myself a little bit of room. Well, actually, they just need to expand in that direction, if anything. So I shouldn't waste space. Space is going to be precious on this planet. Right, let's hop this over. Let me get this down. Right. Then this is the input line for this. Lack of item. I have a severe lack of item. Right, don't produce that. Let's get these drones to hook up with me. Almost there. Almost there. Wow, look at that. I needed this. 30. I'll make 30. But then I need some more of these as well. Alright. Crystal smelting. Don't need any other research. Don't need this. Don't need that. That would be nice. I can't do any of this. Might as well IQ this. And maybe this. And definitely this. This is the start of the Dyson sphere. And this. Actually, yeah, that would be really good to unlock. That may as well. This information matrix, that's gonna be a while. Right, we can have this. Right, reinforced thrusters, sure. They will be needed. Right. Particle traps, probably will need these as well. Definitely will need this for the interstellar logistics. Right. Right, so here we have these, maybe, I don't know, 6. How much do these produce? So every 2 seconds, so we can have 12, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. May as well finish it, you know? Like, if I'm working on it now, finish it for at least a while. And then we get the output on the other side. And don't need to leave a space. And then we essentially just do the same thing, but with diamonds. That one there. Yes. Clear it and produce these diamonds. Then we have the output line and then the power. Need more of this. That's hooked up. It's the rate. Also 30 per minute, and it's 1 for 1. Okay. So then I can just equally scale these on both sides, which is handy. Oops. there's no output. It's annoying. Should have done the output first. Then it would have done it. Okay, so now I have diamond production, which is great. I'll also stick a chest here so that I can siphon a little bit of them. So that's one of the requirements for then I'm out of iron. Okay, that's one of the requirements for the structural matrix. And I think the other one is related to titanium. And for that I need actually some not so easy things from the oil line. All right. Energy is low, need refuel. Okay, stick some fuel in. Okay, how do I produce the... I think I need these titanium crystals, which is 3 titanium and 1 of these organic crystals. Some planets just have these around the place. So I need this, which is plastic. Refined oil. Water is easy. It's this plastic that's a little bit annoying. Okay, there's plenty of capacity there now. This should be used for this. I should use another crude oil seep for this next level of production. Otherwise they're too interdependent. So maybe I'll just use this one here. Right, let's do that. I need one of these. It's a decent amount of titanium, but you know, it's not that much. It's gonna run out at some point. What's this? Water pump. I do need some of these. 3 will probably be enough. Alright, oil extractor. Let's face it this way. And then build the production line in this direction. Right. So first step is to get crude oil. And the problem is that I'm going to have an excess of hydrogen on that side, because this produces hydrogen and this produces everything else that you need. Like the output of this is basically no. It needs some of that stuff. Wait, what? No, it produces it. Right, so this refined, but I don't need this recipe. I'm confused. Okay, so for this, I need sort of refined oil as well as energetic graphene. But I have refined oil. Maybe I'll just take like run another line of refined oil out of here. And what was the other thing? Graphene. I'll split it. Yeah, I'll split this line. Probably don't need that many crystals anyway. Diamonds. Like I'll take some of this out. Okay, so then for this, no, for plastic. So for plastic I need to get some refined oil over there and some of this. That I have. This I need to get. Okay. Easy. This would be another thing that would be good to just stick into the global system and forget about it. Alright. Probably need more of that eventually. Cool, we'll tap this. No, not that. It didn't really matter too much. And then, now I should leave it up. Get it out. Cool. And have it join over there. Okay. So it's 2 across, and then we'll get this down. Oops. Now it's right. Oh, not quite. All right. Do it from the other side. Okay. That needs to go. That's cool. So we've unlocked an important part of the Dyson sphere there. Like that's the starting point for it. Okay. But the solar cells are not that helpful. Alright, we'll just do that. Which is a little bit messy, but whatever. Excellent. So now I have crude oil over here. No, refined oil. Then we might have to produce a little bit more, maybe to keep this production going. Alright, so then how do I produce these? In a chemical facility? No. In the chemical facility, so yes. I think that's a different one though, it's these. Yes. Can't make any, because I need some bricks. Okay, I can go get bricks. It's kind of sad that I'm having to put a lot of sort of short-term stuff in. It's all right. All right, I can produce 10 of these now. What are we low on? Glass. Okay. There's glass right here as well. Produce another 10. Now I'm low on steel. Right. I'll go get some. Well, I should fill up on glass again. And on stone. Well, plenty of stone, but whatever. I think steel is over here, and then I can build a bunch of plastic production. Like ideally, I would just produce the, like capture the input materials from the global no, the planetary transport, and then like with everything, even the crude oil maybe is a bit of a waste because you'd never do anything other than refine it into like refined oil, right? But all the other stuff. Okay, so then I need to feed this line. This line I need a feed off of. So I just need to extend it a little bit like this. Then I can run a parallel line. Drop it down. Okay. I'll just have to run it backwards by one. Lack of item. Oh, I should have grabbed more of them. Right. Let's produce a bunch of these. Maybe even more. No, no more. Right, I can go grab some circuits as well. Oh, that's all power. Cool. So now I have that done. I need conveyor belts. That's right. They are this way. Over here. There they are. Still haven't produced the faster ones. Alright. What's some? Why didn't I get rid of that? This can go. This stuff can definitely go. Okay, good. Grab some of these. You can go back and I grab another full stack and refill this stack here. Cool. Oh, I need to offload that titanium as well. That I just found in my inventory into here. There we go. All right, only 600. Raise it all. Okay, production. This kind of facility. These are very slow as well. Chemical plants, so you need like a ton of these before they get you anything. But I shouldn't do too much of it because I'm not happy with the like I'm not doing planetary production, right? I'm just doing sort of ad hoc stuff, which will be annoying to maintain in the long run. All right, get me this. Excellent. Actually, I'm nowhere near that yet. Still need to produce plastics. Right. Well, at least I'm doing plastics now. Alright, so that's the Dyson sphere stuff unlocked. So we've got plenty to do. Right. I wonder what comes out the other side of this actually. Hope it's not too much. No, only plastics. Great. There are diamonds. I'll capture some of this plastic as well. Might be useful. Alright, we'll stick that out. some more coal in, but then I need to go get some more coal. I haven't hooked up the output here. Do it. Come on, there you go. Still can't deal with those angles very well. Alright, now the output is all there. And I should go get some more coal before I forget. Where's my coal place? I think it's down here. Yep, there we go. Let's stick some more of this coal in. Great. How are we doing for power? Shouldn't have asked. This makes me sad every time. Alright. That's producing at full tilt, which is great. Okay, next step is this, I think. So that's the refined oil plus water plus plastics, right? So we'll go grab some water. What do we do with refined oil? Do I just siphon it off here? Maybe I'll run the refined oil in together with the plastics, with the water. Alright, we'll set this up as the input line. Actually, the plastics input line, I shouldn't do that, that's a mess. The plastics needs to be close to the chemical facility. Okay, I'll just duplicate this line here for now, and then we're going to planetary production anyway. So actually I'll make it go in the other direction. Foundation support. Lame. Alright. Okay. That was wrong. It wasn't elevated. Okay, it's elevated. And then we'll get this to go down. Okay, I need to leave a space for energy, like for Tesla towers, and then it can go in like here. No, then it can go in. Great. And then the next line is going to be water, and then making heavy use of this oil now. So I'm probably going to run out of it. All right, where is my my water? Cool. Is 3 going to be enough? I think so. Cool. That's pumping. Sounds like a pump. I guess that's not a coincidence because it's a pump. Very funny. Ooh, now it does want to turn around. So, okay, we'll take this to the front. And then turn it around and have it come back. And the same with this. So then the Tesla Tower was space might have been a mistake. Yeah, it wasn't really needed, but that's okay. So that can go back there, and then this can also go back here. So then we have everything that we need for that weird crystal, and then we just need to get the titanium through here on the output line. A lot of materials going everywhere. There's a material highway here. Alright, water. Alright. Water's coming, this is coming. Plastics is full. Right, so we'll put it here. Then you're not producing that. Producing that. Actually, that Tesla Tower space was quite worthwhile to have. And then we need output lines. Cool. Where's my output line? There it is. Cool. Let's finish this off. There you go. It gets rid of the trees automatically. Getting a lot of soil pile. Alright. Excellent. Great. Lovely. Beautiful. So good.
Rare veins scatter around different
one more.
lands. They will greatly improve production efficiency. So if you find them, collect them and put them as a part of industrial production.
Alright, we'll do this and this. Maybe this and this and this. Okay. That's hooked up. This looks pretty cool, actually. So it's all producing at a certain rate, which is a very low rate, but you know. Right, this can go. And we'll have another one here. Okay. Titanium crystals. Right. So we'll have this sort of come back around in here. This can wrap around, and then what is it produced in an assembler? Okay, I can deal with that. Two, and then run it backwards, and then we'll take it from the back of the chest. One more, and then lack of item. Right. Let's lay these, and I can also do the Do that, and then I'll go grab some more belts. Then we'll finish this off. Hopefully I can fit the output line. Oh yeah, I'll be fine. Right. Oh, the drones can carry multiple items now. That's cool. Alright, let's go... Oh. No flying. Still doesn't want to work. Alright. Tiny bit of flying and then I just fall back down. We'll go into that three location, like three, what are they called? Wireless power transmission tower or whatever area, and just charge up and then we can fly back quickly. Still not a very satisfying amount of red crystals being produced. Alright, let's see. What do we have? A bunch of stuff. Who needs that? Don't need plastics. We'll clean that up. Alright. Oops. Right, where's the... Yeah. This is probably going to ruin the power grid. Oh no. It's still okay. But not everything is running. Like this isn't running. But I'm also sucking up a lot of juice right now, so it might fall back down to here or something. Yeah, there you go. It falls back down. Alright, let's go back for the... we're still putting together the orange cubes. Cool. Alright, get me these. No, yes. We should assemble the those ships at some point when we're ready. 1,000. Nice. I like to see 1,000. Right. Let's get this out. Trying to find which line it is. Okay, there we go. Could get some more of these going. Great. Lovely. Alright. I think this is even in the right order, which is so good. Like, you need more titanium than you need the other stuff. We'll come up with... Oops. Collides. Okay, whatever. What does it collide with? It doesn't collide with anything. I don't know. How many more do I want? That many? Oh no. Oh no. Missed out on building these. That's sad. Alright. Get that in. Alright. That's being built. I know it wastes a little bit of resources on the belt, but you know, whatever. Not like it really matters. Not much is coming all the way down here? Okay. Alright, so now that the diamonds are there, this is there, now we can get some of these things and produce the yellow matrices. Have them join up with the red ones. I'm stuck in the forest. Okay. What ratio is it for them? 1 for 1. Okay. 1 for 1 for 1. I don't know if that's actually the way to say it, but I'm saying it. So there you go. Alright, and now it can come back down. I'll leave some space for more power plants. Alright, and those are the diamonds, I think. Great. Oops. Lovely. And then we'll, oops, don't really want that. Alright, we'll just cut that off. Okay. Didn't want that. This is going to make me run out of power, I bet. Alright, produce those. No power. Right. Okay, let's start to stick these in then. And then we can take the yellow out. Well, we're already producing yellow cubes. That's pretty good, pretty good. But all of this production is like ad hoc production. It's not properly set up. It's like you know, it's not planetary production. It's like all local. So it doesn't scale that well. All of these raw materials need to go into like sorry, all of these sort of building block materials need to go into just a planetary logistics and then just need to get distributed wherever they're needed. Okay. Anyway. Oh, I was wondering why nothing was coming out. It's because I haven't actually started to take it out. And get it onto a conveyor belt. Come on. Oh, it was there. I had it. It's there somewhere. Alright. Cool. Now it's coming out. And then we'll take it out from here. And then it can go join the red cubes line because I know where it's going. Cool. I don't think it should go onto the same line though. It should still be a separate line. Wow. I'm happy that we got to like yellow cubes in like a few hours. It's pretty good. Very good. All right. And the yellow cubes are on their way in force. They're out in force. Hope I left myself plenty of room so I can sneak these other ones past. Okay. That wind turbine can just get out of here. Alright, yellow cube production is going, but it's only limited. I'm going to run out of titanium, so I have to be careful how I spend this. Need to spend it on the right research, like the interstellar transport stuff, and then make sure I get like titanium going to this planet, and then I can just sort of carelessly research stuff, but that's first. And also shouldn't needlessly produce too much of this stuff, this yellow stuff. Yeah. Well, I'm probably gonna easily chew through that titanium that I have, so I'll just have to deal with. Alright, I need to go get fuel. Right. Let's get it into here. So that's why I'm thinking I should probably stop using as much of the titanium so that I can actually build the it's probably enough yellow research cubes already so that I can build some of those planes that get the stuff to the Earth, to this planet. Like I have enough titanium for that stuff. Right. There's probably already like 60 odd of these yellow cubes anyway. Right, let's just queue the research that I need. Yeah, this one. So I need this, and then I can do this. So I need about 200, right? That's a lot. Oh, now I have to somehow get it in from the other side. Is there already 2 that are sticking it in? It's unnecessary, really. It's the wrong button. Misclick. Okay. Alright. That goes in there. No, I really only want to get rid of I almost have it if it stops messing around. It's like I have it for like a fraction of a second. Okay, maybe the other one's easier. Right. Oh, that was the wrong one. Come on. Give it to me. Give it to me. There it is. Right. Alright, so this one needs to come from here. Oh my god. Alright, that's going in. And then this. Oh, it was going in like somewhere. No. Right, maybe. Ooh. Alright, ooh. Alright, that's good, I think. Right, cool. I think it's starting to do the research. Lovely. I mean, it needs to be a little bit faster for the yellows. That side is easy. Alright, let's... Alright. Cool. So now it's doing the bits of research that I need for the interstellar stuff, and then I can get the titanium here, and then, you know, the planetary logistics will be good to go, and everything is just beautiful from there. All right, still got quite a bit more to go. Well, we're running low on the yellow stuff though. Wow. The yellow cubes are very slow at being produced. Ooh, I should just go reach. Ah, but it's probably because they're not being produced anymore actually. Right, let's. Oh, there you go. So that's pushing it in terms of power already. I'm gonna have a hard time with the logistics stuff with this power situation. Alright. Because it needs a lot of power as well. Still producing some. How much more do I have? Still got plenty, so I shouldn't have broken it yet. Actually, in the meantime, I can go grab another load of from. Don't need this. Get rid of the gears. Right. Stick that in there. There's not much point with all of this stone, really. Get rid of a little bit of steel. That glass can go. I'll keep this because I don't have much of it anyway. That can go. Don't want to get rid of that because it's very useful. Alright. We'll get 2 lines of titanium back. Just not bad. Alright, so we're going to 1, right? Yeah, hang on. Check. Yep, to 1. Okay, so it's sort of. Alright, let's see. It's in this direction, which is great. That line is really good. I'm glad that they put that in. Right. Makes interstellar travel interplanetary travel very easy. Lambda Craterus. Probably go for maybe another hour, and then I'll finish up for today. Yeah. Right. That is. I'll be there soon. not going directly there at the moment. You shine for now, but not for much longer. There's going to be a shell around you soon enough. Alright. So those two pieces of research really are very much needed for ease, to make the life easy. Otherwise I have to keep sort of coming back to here. Manually, which is not great. Three, two, one. Oh no 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 no. Sometimes you just get kicked out of the planet, which is not good. And now I might have to walk, which would be very sad. Let's see how close I get to. That's some silicon. No, okay, there's my stuff. Okay, I'll get somewhat close, but then I'll have to walk the rest of the way. Okay, there is salvation, energy. Let's see if I can get rid of anything else in my inventory. It's sucking all the juice from this planet. Coal, I'll need just probably a lot of that stuff. Still a lot of this stuff. A lot of iron, steel. Alright, we'll clean it up. And we can stick the coal in as well. Okay, now for the more expensive research. All right. Be cool if there was like a way to just run a line into the these, what do you call these storage units, but there isn't. Okay, now I'm gonna set a destination back to here. Right, this direction. Oh yes. So much better, so much better. Means that you can use your energy much more efficiently. You don't have to sort of guess around where the planet is. You just go right to it. All right. ETA. Your pitch. A minute. Okay. Almost there. Lambda Quiteris. Here it works, but on the planet it doesn't. Very sad. Right, let's slow down a little bit. Where's my stuff? Where is it? Over here. Ooh, okay. Great. Oh, I'm back in my original configuration. Right. Load up those batteries, and then looks like I'm blocked on red research. That's what's slowing me down. Ooh. Out of alloy. Out of it, this stuff. I kind of feel like I shouldn't reinforced thrusters. So these reinforced thrusters is what I'm going to need. For that I need like the stronger, I don't know, well, I may as well, like, how about this? So I'll go to the place where there's coal, load up on coal, and then empty out my inventory. So get this in here, put a bunch of coal, maybe a little bit more just for safety. And then this can go back. And then I'll put down a chest, get everything out of it. And then I get everything out of my inventory. It's all useful stuff, right? And grab a full load. I need another one. Alright, full load of titanium, because it looks like I need some more. Thank you. Where is it? Downwards and in that direction. Okay. Oh, I guess I found a way to change my camera angle. It's great. I just need to get into space a little bit, and then I can change it however I want. Alright, let's actually get a move on here to 600. Can you imagine if we went to Mars using coal? That'd be very funny. At least to me. I don't know, maybe it wouldn't be so funny to other people. Alright, slow down. Alright. And where's my stuff? Don't know. Well, I guess I'll have to go walk and find it. Ah, there it is. I'm looking for the blue. Right. Once I get back with all of that titanium, I'll probably be I'll probably have enough for all of it, for all of what I need to actually automate this whole chain. Alright, charge up. There's no point in actually putting down a third one because I'm already sucking the energy grid dry, right? When I do this. So it's not going to speed it up if I add another one. Right, halfway through this. I only need like 10 ships and then it'll all be automated. Just on this side I will need some coal power plants as well. Right, almost full. I like this upgrade button. That's very good. All right. Maybe I can empty out this chest this time. Well, I'm gonna empty out multiple chests. Second chest, right. Okay, good, full load. And now I need to go back to here. Oh, nice and close this time. Alright, I'll get to 500 and then leave it. And soon we'll also be able to just produce the better energy sources so that, you know, it's a little bit faster to recharge. Right, this should be the last trip for titanium. Right, slow down. I don't want to get bounced off the planet. I want to go into orbit a little bit to find all of my stuff. I want to be over here. No, I want to be over here. Change my mind. Right here. Right here is nice. Right. Almost got through all of that titanium already. Why that's why the interplanetary transportation is going to be important. All right, so that's pulling that down. 27. All right, I think 27 are on the way already, so it's not gonna. We're not gonna need any more. And I'm not going to want to produce. Actually, I should. No, it's all good. All right. So then I need to produce those motors. Can I produce this? No. I should go collect all of this stuff. All of my stuff. I think is this way. Yeah. Be nice if there was like a take everything button. Anyway. Requirements, right? That's the other part of my day job. And then we're getting close to energy. So these will be important to produce EM rail ejectors. Hopefully I can get like 1 gigawatt out of the Dyson sphere. That'd be good. Then on that other planet I'll need to capture the energy and then sort of send it back and forth. Alright. What am I doing next? I need to produce these, not those, the other logistics drones. These ones that I haven't unlocked yet. All right, I'll just wait for this to unlock. Go over to the titanium. Maybe go grab some more steel. I know that these ships need a lot of steel to function, so. Alright, take a little bit of steel. steel. And then go say hi to the titanium. Alright, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Not that fast, but almost that fast. Take some of this. Then where do I want it? But I'm going to get titanium ore, right? This is like a kind of crowded space with all of this production going on. So I'm going to probably put the titanium production like here, like the long-term one. All right, we can do some other research that doesn't involve yellow cubes now. Wow, look at that. We've researched a decent chunk of the whole tree already. I'm gonna need this research anyway. Probably that as well. All right. Lack of material. Titanium alloy. Don't have any sulfuric acid. Okay. Right. Need a little bit of sulfuric acid. What about for these? These just need chips. Oh, I'm gonna need silicon. For the other ones as well, right? For these ones? No? Doesn't. Oh no, I will. Hang on. Chips? Yeah, I need silicon. Okay. So then that means that I need to go and to the other planet and set up a similar sort of mining situation up there. I'll do the sulfuric acid first. Okay, we need, what do we need for it? Water, we have most of it here already. Just need a little bit of water, so I can take some more water, get some more oil, and then some stone. We have stone somewhere over here. Stone. Let's see. Stone. Some up there. Right, so we can transport the stone down here. Maybe I'll transport it by hand. Yeah, I'll probably do it by hand for now. No, I don't feel like doing it by hand. Alright, let's get the stone down there. Oh, I have to do power up here as well. Alright. We'll do both of it. These here. It's probably overkill in terms of the amount of stone. But that's okay. At least it won't run out for a long time. 1.4 million. goes. I will need more of these. Cool. Right. Get it to there. And then I want some of these as well. No, I didn't really want that. I wanted this. Okay. Cool. Can I get the energy over? Yes. We'll get it to come along with the... It'd be cool if the power was just integrated into these the conveyors. Then you wouldn't have to sort of run it everywhere, right? Like you don't have to run two things. Anyway, lots of ideas. All right, the stone. Maybe I'll do this production up here and make it go in that direction. So what's the ratios? Where is it? Sulfuric acid. A lot of stone, then oil, then water. Okay. Let's hook up the power. So we know where it's worked. Okay. I'm just trying to see how I want to split this out. Okay. Probably want it earlier. Right. Let's get it along here. And then it can go down there. Cool. This oil is oversubscribed, but I'm just going to need to create a planetary oil production facility, and then it's all fine. This is all temporary stuff that needs to be redone for long term. What was it? It was oil second. Yeah, and then water. Right. It's a little bit inconvenient. So I should like sneak the water under here, or maybe just run it off this water. Yeah, let's run it off this water. That'll do. Cool. Let's do this. And then I get it into the right order. Great. Don't need that. Then I can also have planetary water production, which would be great. Then if I need anything, you just set up a logistics station and ask for it. Then you don't have to deal with all of this laying of conveyors everywhere and figuring out how you balance production. We just need to look at the statistics screen and look for things that are running low and build more of them. All right, cool. Still no stone though, so something's wrong. Ooh. There we go, fix that. Great. And now I need to go grab me some more conveyors. Where are you? Where are thou? Beautiful conveyors. Core energy low. Refuel. Okay, hang on. Let's recharge. Do I have any more coal? I do. Okay. There are the conveyors. So now we're just blocked on the rate that these can do research for the research output. Okay, we have this. Looking forward to the planetary production of stuff. Right. We were up here. This produces sulfuric acid in a minute. Not too much, maybe 4. And then we can take it back up this direction. I wonder why it takes like stone. I guess it's like, I don't know what the chemistry is. Like I assume that the developers are trying to make this at least somewhat accurate in terms of what the real formulas are. I don't know. But I'm not a chemist, so I don't know. Dad's a chemist. Could ask him. Well, he's a physical chemist, so. As opposed to a virtual one? I don't know. Means that you do sort of both physics and chemistry together. Where there's an intersection between them. Okay, the stuff. Steel, titanium, and sulfuric acid. And where does it happen? In a smelting facility. Wow, that's going to be one dirty smelting facility. Now, where's the steel? Ooh, here. Okay. I'll take this steel and run it down there. And then I need to siphon some titanium as well. Maybe I'll have this join the stone line. I know that I need a lot of this reinforced titanium, which is why I'm sort of building it. But I shouldn't build too much of this stuff all over the place because it's kind of temporary. Well, I mean, some of it can be converted to permanent by just hooking it up to planetary logistics. Feels like it's always night. I don't know. Maybe it's just unlucky. Or I notice it more when it's night or something. I don't know. Alright. Cool. here is the sulfuric acid. Now, what are the ratios? Lots of sulfuric acid and equal parts steel. Right. So I should just sort of do it from this direction and then have the output. Oh, that's messy. Right, I'll just lift this up. Right. To there, and then we can lower it. Okay. Cool. So that gets the steel, and then I just need the titanium to run in here and then run back out. Why is there nothing? Oh, there's the stuff. There it comes. Cool. Here's the titanium. This is not going to be the permanent titanium production place. It's way too small, I think. Right, like way too little space. All right, we should run this. Like here. Yeah. So this runs, so I want it to return on there. Cool, that is what I want. Then we'll have a smelting facility to produce that stuff, and then take that out as output. So then we have these. These I'm gonna make by hand. Need to go get silicon. But anyway. So that's going to the other planet and setting up like a mining operation, and then I think the intent here was for this to be like the permanent place, but then I filled it up with other stuff, so. You think like there's a lot of space on a planet, but there isn't, you know? You just fill it up very, very quickly. Right. Especially if you're trying to like scale output. All right. 6 smelters. Maybe that's enough. Get me this stuff. Cool. Nope. That is not anything that's not useful at all. Oops. Almost built the output in the wrong direction. You always want to go out the same way that you went in, so that you can scale in this direction to however much you want. Cool. So now this is being produced. And I'll just stick it into a storage box for now. Great. So next step is get silicon started. So I'm going over to the place where I can refill my power, probably go grab some coal on the way. Almost out of stuff, so timing is good. I'm not going to do any research right now. This is already like low. It's only like 50,000 and 50,000 left. So it's a sign that we should go towards planetary production. Okay, so what do I need up there? I need some wind power. So for that I need some steel. Okay. Some iron plates, I suppose. I shouldn't be producing gears. I'll produce 60. Really don't need that. We'll need some more of these. Plenty of that. Could go for some more of this. Maybe 70. And then the raw resource gathering, 40, sure. Okay, so gather the resources, you need power, need this. For this I need glass, I have, so I probably don't have this. Right, so we'll produce 5, sure. Right, so power, recharge. Then you mine, it goes in a box with conveyor belts. And then you need sorters to get them in the box. Do I have boxes? Yeah, I got plenty of boxes. Okay. So then I want to offload some of these materials into my storage chests over here. Right. Don't put anything that I actually need those. That can all go. Sometimes, okay. Don't need those, don't need that, don't need that, don't need that. Don't need oil refinery. Don't need oil refineries up there. Do need that, do need that. Do need Tesla towers. Don't need this, don't need that, don't need that, don't need that. Maybe I should get a few more Tesla towers going before I leave. So for that I can do with steel plates. What are these? Iron ingots. They look like steel plates. And some of these. Maybe 30. Alright, I think I have everything that I need. So we can get rid of that again. Conveyors, sorters, boxes. This is being produced. That's alright. So 2 is nice and close. This is where silicon is. Alright. And we're going in this direction. Great. Ooh, up here. Right. There we go. So then I have silicon, and then I can produce those interplanetary logistics station, interstellar as well, but for that I need the green research cubes, really. Orionis, 2.39 light years. I could go there, but it would take a long time. I'm going a little bit slowly. Maybe 300. Cool. Happens to be that this one is kind of close. Alright, slow down. And then I'm going to look for an opportune place where there may be 2 silicon sources nearby. Alright, this is probably a desert world if I had to guess. Okay, here we go, here we go. I want right here. What is this? Rocky Salt Lake. That's kind of cool. Alright, just gather ore. It's really the name of the game up here. Four is a good amount. Alright, so now we need to just put down some of this. Alright, this is being produced, so we'll put down 2. Alright. Concentrating. Need to put down, oh no, these wind turbines. It's a hard job. No, okay, I'll put it there. I'm charged up now, great. How many more do I have? Another 20. Okay. I'll go stand maybe here, and then I can put down a lot of them. Right. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Done. Only 330 kilowatts. No, 20 megawatts. Okay, that's not bad. Alright, let's get charged up. We can put one there and maybe one there. Okay, and then bunch of storage boxes. Wow, this place looks pretty cool. I like it. And I like the music here as well. It's like kind of relaxed. I feel safe on this planet. Not as scary as the lava planet where we're getting titanium. Alright, so now that's collecting those. Alright. Very relaxing. It's not terribly useful, really. Right, we'll just put one more here. And I can't be bothered to. There we go. Not gonna need too much silicon. Look at this place. Alright, let's charge up, take the last bits of silicon that are being stuck in here. And then we probably have enough to do the necessary for the interplanetary logistics. Great. Alright, very good, very good, very good. I'll take a little bit more. Cool. Let's leave it at that. We're very close to where we need to be. Wow, look at that. That is so cool. Alright, let's get back to the world, and then we'll build the interplanetary buildings. And then we'll have silicon, we'll have titanium, and everything will be just lovely, just lovely. Maybe we'll leave it at that once I have the interplanetary stuff set up, then I'll leave it at that for today. Alright, let's slow down and find our buildings. Oops. Right, this looks like as good a place as any. Right, now it's this angle. I haven't had this angle before. Alright, I should go pick up my stuff after I'm recharged. And then build some processors, I suppose. I don't know if I have enough inventory space for all this stuff. Oop. Don't need those for now. So, can I make this now? No. Oh. Graphene. Is that sulfuric acid? It is. In a chemical facility. Right. We have sulfuric acid over here somewhere. And what else did it need? The graphene. I think that's over here as well, somewhere. So here's the sulfuric acid. And then I just need a line of graphene, and then I'm good to go. What am I doing with this graphene? Anything? I think it's just going over here, in here. Okay. I might siphon another bunch of graphene from here. Oh, this is already split once. Has this one been? Don't really want to do anything with that. I'll split this. Such a short distance to, well, that's okay. I should make this go the other way. Then I can sort of run it past back there. All right. Right. Great. Okay, so that should be some graphene. Lovely. And then I just need to get it through over here. Easy. But this is where the mess starts, right? So and I'll leave this up. Okay. But here then it goes back down. Where's the graphene? Oh, I didn't finish this. Stick some more coal in. And I need to siphon some of this. Maybe I'll get some more of it going. Come on. Lack of item. I know I have some of them. I just didn't take him out of the box. And let me get another one of these going here. What am I producing? I don't even know. Don't even know. This I'm already good on. Oh, I was looking at the this thing, right? Yeah, I was looking at this, and for that I need graphene, and that's what I'm producing. Right. Roger that. We can make that happen. Alright, here we go. Give me my chemical facilities. Actually, what does this stuff need? In a chemical facility. Okay, so I should make some more of them. Cool. That consumes some material. Let's go past this for a minute. charge up, and then we can extend this production a little bit. And then here's the output line. I'll add just 2 more and then leave it at that. One, 2. Cool. Are you producing? Yes. Yes. And there's stuff coming out. Yes, cool. And then we need to siphon some of this. Okay. Successfully siphoned. And then draw a line down here. Well, not yet successfully siphoned, almost. Only 1. Well, that'll just have to do. We can do 1 more down here. So we have 2. Cool, so we need a chemical facility. Get this up and over. This and then down. And then just draw out. Oops. Don't have very many of them left. Ooh, why does that keep happening? All right, chemical facilities. Maybe we'll have 2. What do I want? This. I don't think I need very much of it. Whatever that was is not necessary. All right, and then on the other side, we'll take it out and put it in a box. That's the plan. And then I'm too fat to get between there. That's all right. Just have to jump. Cool, so now I have graphene. Lovely. Can I now make this? No. Probably need a fair amount of it. I can make 6. I may as well start. Right. I think that was 11, 17, so maybe 3 more. Ooh. Okay. Right, I'll take whatever's here now. Then I'll get over there to the iron ingots. that. Yeah, just need plates, iron ingots. Don't need much else. Okay, so I can make this. So let's make it. And let's see what's left. Okay, so titanium alloy, and then I need just 20 more of this. But it's a long time to actually produce this stuff. It's like 10 minutes. Jesus. Oh, it's probably this. Like smelting all of that. Yes, it is. Alright, where do we want to do the smelting? Looks like we found ourselves a smelting place right here. Right here for this stuff. But we don't need too much. Alright, so I'll go get the this stuff, maybe all of it. Great. To refill. Alright, and now I can draw this. And then where are my smelters? Don't have any smelters. Let's produce 20 of never mind. I want some circuit boards. Lovely. Get some more smelters going. 10. What am I out of? Right. I'll go grab some stone. Cool. Makes sense that you need that for smelters. Oh. Are you lacking power? You are. Right, we'll stick it there. Maybe 1, 2, 3. Well, I shouldn't do too much of it right now because I think it's a 2-for-1. All right. Nope. I'm probably going to do enough that I can get like a line out. So 30, what's the recipe? It's a 2-for-1 and it does, so this basically needs input of 1 per second, so we can have 6. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Cool. And then this is going to consume like a full conveyor belt at 6 per second. Right. There we go. That's going to speed it up quite nicely. All right. I don't have that. What? Didn't I make one? Oh, I must have cancelled it. Probably don't have enough circuit boards. No. What? Alright, tell me. Of these, I can make 16. Okay, and then what am I out of? Right. Okay. Can I make this? Should be able to now. I don't think it counts what you have in your queue. Alright, there we go. We're getting processes done. Imagine if, you know, in the real world, it was this fast to produce processes, then we wouldn't have this chip shortage. But, you know, I guess it's a game. And what about these? Let's see, we need a lot of this. Just a lot of this titanium alloy. I know that I'm producing it, so I'll just go grab a whole bunch of it. I think somewhere over here I'm producing it. This is it. So, great, I can produce these now. Only 3 of them though. How do you produce processes? Because I may as well, right? Otherwise I just have to wait around. But I would have to draw all. I can just put like a, yeah, so what does it take to make these? Right. And then this gets, okay. So we can just put like a chest here, right? For, I don't know, a bunch of this. Then like a bunch of these plates. Well, hang on. I want to make this. Yeah. So I just need to ooh and out already, right? So there's not much point. I should just keep these in my inventory. See, it's already like done there. Right, buildings, give me. Yeah, I have to do all of that. Alright, and you can't get any of that. You can make 1 and then I guess I'm out of this. Let's see. No. Oh, out of that. Gears, right. Thing is, I need like 20 of them. Like I need a whole other one. Where are the gears? I think they're over here. Give me some gears. And then I want some plates. Maybe some more plates. Can make 3. How sad that I'm out. Alright. Actually, I only need, well, I only need 2. I need 2 interstellar interplanetary. So I need another one of these, another 2 of them for sure. So it's like 10 minutes here. Anything that I can speed up? No. Needs to make a lot of these things. Processors. This is almost out though. Well, anyway, let's go back to the original plan of just making some processors. That was a bad idea. That was not right either. 2. Right, so we'll get this done. And then run this down. And then we can get some of this, maybe a couple. And these can produce this stuff. And we'll power it. That's not helpful. Like having to work the angles. Ah, there it was. Okay, cool. All right, then we can get this output. And what's next after that to make these? So then you need circuit boards as well. Okay, so we'll turn this around, leave a space for power, and put a chest with circuit boards. Great. We have 1, and yet maybe don't bother with this. I'll automate the production. Alright, let's stick circuit boards in here. I need to sort of put like a little bit of it here, right? So that I don't forget. I don't take it, whatever. I wanted not to forget sort of what to do with it, but and then we can take it out the other side. And then we have processors. Lovely. Put a chest down full of processors. build me some processors. Lovely. I think processors are very slow to produce. Wow. So paste it. Copy, paste. Cool. But then I'm almost out of silicon, right? And I need to get some more plates in here. Oh, I have silicon. Oh. Here we go. I want that in here. Cool. A little bit more. I'll get some more circuit boards and iron, copper ingots. To fill that up. And then I'll look for what else I need. Core energy will deplete. Do I have any of these left lying around? Yes, I do. Alright, we'll get a little bit into there, a little bit into here. Cool. So after this, the processors, this I'm producing, this I'm not producing. So this takes, this is too complicated for me. Because then I need to produce this. This is like 3. Nah. Right, I have circuit boards now. So how many can I make? Five. And I'm out of these. These just take a long time to make, right? All right, I am just going to put down what I need. Actually, I can do it with a single chest, right? Just need to put filters on it. For this, so I'll put iron cogs in that. Cogs and iron ingots. Not very many cogs. Right, anyway. Cool. And then we'll take the cogs here. Take this here, right? Cool. Then we'll have an assembler. Maybe 2. Foundation, come on. Can I give me some foundations? All right, we'll automate all of that. Give me this. Can I stick any more in here now? Yeah, those. Cool. Cool, I have 2 now. And we can take it out on the other side. Actually, there's no point in taking. Ooh. That was a misclick. leave some space for power. Right. Right, cool. What's next after that? These just take magnetic coils. Right, we'll take more magnetic coils out of here. Right. Cool. And then 2 of these. And you can build these. Lovely. Lack of item. Gimme. Okay, stand over here and then I need to go get some coal. You can go. Right, this can go into a chest then. Do the output. There it was. It was there. There we go. This is not producing anything. Probably because this is out of like cogs and steel, right? Alright, I'm gonna need to grab some coal and then I'll grab some more cogs and iron ingots. This is very manual, but at least it's a little bit parallelized. It's not as bad as doing it all in the replicator. Not quite as bad. Alright, we'll grab some of this. 3 stacks. Some wheels or cogs or whatever. It's just slowly but surely running out. Right, anything I don't need. Definitely don't need that. That's all I could see. It probably has the amount of processors that it will have. Right, are you producing? Right, and there's some in here. Cool. So when I have those, then I need that titanium stuff. Right, that should be okay. Five. Okay, this is only 100. Hang on. I don't really want to produce those. Okay, maybe we'll do one more here. And one more here. All right, there's another 10. Gimme. Okay, that's 5 of those. What are we out of? No more silicon. That's too bad. I guess I'll go on another silicon run. Stick those in there. Stick those in there. Maybe you can go in there. Great. You can put more of this in. I'm just trying to, you know, free up some space. Put some cogs. That as well. So I can grab the most amount of silicon. Alright. I'll dump out my inventory, go grab silicon. I'll take some more coal with me. I'm just thinking whether I want to take it, but I need to go there anyway again. That's not the only trip there that I will have to make. That can go in there, and I'll take that amount. Right. No, it's a bit far away. This is the silicon. Cool. This direction. I think this should be my last silicon run. Just need some more of those particle things, and then I should be good to go. So I need 2 more interplanetary logistics stations and maybe another 15 vessels, and then I would be like pretty well set up for trade between those 2 planets, the 3 planets. Then I really don't have to worry about it, and I can actually start doing the planetary logistics stuff, but I'll probably do that tomorrow. Once the silicon and the titanium ore is arriving on the planet, I'll stop for today. Which might still take me like an hour to get there, but I'm just slowing down so that I get a chance to like get to the part of the planet where I've built stuff. Right, let's slow down to 200. Okay, and here we go. Alright. Where's my charging station? Right here. Lovely, lovely, lovely. This is nice and full. I have to stand so close to them. I should move them. There we go. Okay. Alright, time to get out of here. That's actually not too bad in terms of how long it takes, but still not a very useful use. Ooh, wow, what happened there? Alright, let's get going. 600. 700. Let's do 700 meters per second. ETA is a minute. Okay. Still 50 seconds. All right, almost there. I think it's because this planet circles around a gas giant, so sometimes it's like a lot more night because it like the gas giant is between the planet and the. All right, it's 200 between the planet and the sun. Right, where is our stuff? All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. I want this way. This one. Gate, thank you. Alright, now I'm gonna have to walk. Maybe I can find a recharge station. Is that one? Yes. Lovely. Maybe I'll recharge half. I have to reorient myself as well. I can follow the red line. Right, there's a double one here. All right. Triple. And oh, I'm full up, so I can't take up anything else. All right, I think it's this way. Right, emptying out the silicon, and all the production picks up again, and now I'll go pick up my stuff. All right. Still takes quite a bit of time to actually do it manually, but that's alright. We'll get through it. Almost through the manual parts. Almost through it. And the fun is about to begin, like the huge scaling, like going much bigger in terms of scaling. Okay, so we are out of stuff. Looks like iron plates is what we're out of. Yep. I'll take some more processors. Alright. Let's produce these 6. And then what do we need for this? Now some more processors. Okay. Almost have enough of these ships and these. So I need more plates. Right, there they are. Maybe I'll just grab a lot and then we can construct them, assemble them, but I'll do the assembly near the graphene over here somewhere, further over here. Here it is. Right, lots of graphene. Cool. What does it take to make one of these? Oh. This makes it hard in an assembler. Okay, fine. Let's put down a chest. Might want some more chests. I think that's 3. No. Okay. No more chests available. Alright, we'll put a bunch of plates. This. Alright, plates and those motors and that, and then we need an assembler. I'll put down 2. And stick stuff in. You can do me some of this, and then we will need to put down some power and take output. Great. And now I'm out of a chest. Lovely. So I need to go get some iron plates, and at the same time I may as well get some more of those motors. Iron ingots, I should say. Steel. Alright, give me some of this. 45. What are we out of here? Iron. Right, maybe let's get a whole bunch and increase the cap here. Maybe to 20. All right, and maybe get a few cogs as well. And some of these. Great. So now I can feed those motors a little bit more, and then that also enables me to feed. I'll just stand here until I'm full of energy. Give me some more of this whilst you're not doing anything. Almost out of those as well. Good amount of processors though. Alright. Cool. Right. I need a chest. Give me a chest. Give me 10. Great. You can have some more plates, which is no, I don't think you need plates. You need these motors. Great, you do. Takes, how many is that? 2 for 1, right? Well, at least we have 5. Very slowly unpacking them, and we're almost out of those motors again. Looks like I'm probably gonna need to stick in some more. It's a nice sunrise. How many more do you have? 30. I don't know if this is actually helping me adding another one. So we're not even producing on all 3. Right, we're producing on all 3 here, on everything. So that should help. And I'll just add one more. Never mind, I won't. Production. Don't have any. Right. Go pick up circuit boards. And cogs. Bunch of these. Bunch of circuit boards. I know I'm running out. Right. Can you help me? Okay, I can take 10 more, yeah. Right. Yeah, there you go. I knew it was almost out. Give me some of these. Great. All right. How many more do you have for me? Some. I think this is overall faster than, although not by much, than just doing it in the replicator. Alright, there you go. Cool. Need 20 more. Okay, I can make 1 here. I need 15 more. Another 10. And then I'm gonna be probably not gonna chew through all of these. Maybe I'll add 1 more to the output here. Probably can do with maybe 1 more of those motor outputs. Then they will at least get jammed into the machines a little bit faster. Alright, cool. Now I have this one. Then I need 1 more. Let's see, how many motors have you produced for me? And then I should also check on, I need like, where are those spacecraft? Never can find them. I need another 9 of those as well. I can make 3, then I'm out of thrusters. Okay. So it's just the bottleneck on this. And what are you out of? Everything. What do you need? Cogs as well. Okay. Right, so let's fill that up. And let's also get a whole bunch of cogs in there. Oh, I'm getting logistics vessels. Oh, because I probably built them. Right, let's fill up on these cogs. How much more of this do you have? A little bit. Great. One more interplanetary after this one. I'm getting low power. How annoying. Let's stand in the thing. And cogs. But I should take at least some of those as well. Like, there we go. Let's fill up on the old power. And then go for some more of those these here. Any more iron ingots? Little bits here and there, right? Give me some of that. Cool. This should last for at least a little while. How many motors? 30. So how many do I have now? 14. I need 6 more. Make 2. Oh, and then I just need to go grab some more titanium stuff, which is fine. It's also down here. Then I can grab some of these. Only 10. So you're out of the... Right, I can give you a few more. Alright. So how many do I have now? Tell me. Need 4 more. Now I need more processors. Right. Almost there, almost there. 2 more. And 1 more interplanetary station. Give me processors. Why aren't you producing anything anymore? You're probably out of this. That's what my guess would be. Yes. Okay. Can have some more. All right. Oh, I don't really want you to do that. There's no point. 4. Give me. Right, fine, I'll let this go through. This is probably still needing to produce, yeah. The iron plates are coming out very slowly. Right, we'll speed that up just a little bit. Oops. Iron plates. Ingots, I mean. What's the difference between iron plates and iron ingots? Same thing, right? Alright, so that's that. And then I have 2, so I need 1 more. I just need some of this. It's close. It's very close. So then I'm going to demand titanium ore and I only have 10. What do you need? You need some of these motors. Oh, I still have 10. So then I may as well start setting it up, right? So wherever I'm producing titanium ingots, that's not going to be the place anymore. I don't really know where that is. I started the refining of of this, right? So that's what this area is going to do, as well as the refining of the titanium. So this sort of area will be silicon, this sort of area will be titanium. I need a lot of this. I'll make 40. Okay, so then transportation. Interstellar logistics. Okay. So this will go here. Right.
You have established an interstellar logistics station and opened the first node of logistics transportation among the planets. With it, no need to transport cargo between planets manually anymore.
Right, I'll do 30.
Remote supply to the site on the raw material supply planet. The logistics vessel will bring the cargo to the other planets with corresponding remote demand sites accordingly. Setting local
Remote demand.
can also inherit the functions
Local supply.
station at the same time.
Titanium. We'll just set this to storage. Local storage and remote demand. Right, we'll recharge ourselves here as well. Then we'll get 10 of these things in here. Okay. Get rid of this. Actually upgrade this. And then we will do local supply, remote storage. I don't think I want this to go off planet for now. So I can produce 10 of these. But I don't really, hang on. Why is this stopped? What did you run out of? What's wrong? Oh. Oops. Oh. I think I want this to do something else. That's an oopsie. And we'll just clean it off. and I can keep producing. Cool. How much of it is left? I'll put some more back in. Some more of that, some more cogs. And then I'll also stick some more of that stuff in. Right. Things are starting to come together with this planetary transportation arrangement. Okay. You can have some more of this and some more of that. And then you can have some of that. And then I'll take this. So that I can make some of these. Great. Then rather than it going in there, I need sorters Mark II as well for this. Okay. Lack of item. And this will just go straight back in to this. Get out with that. And then we can upgrade. And we almost have our first silicon run. Very disappointing amount of leveling there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so that's the silicon line taken care of. Actually, I didn't really need the fast output there, but anyway, it doesn't matter. Because it's a 2-for-1. I'll leave it because I can still upgrade this side. So this side is finished, but I can upgrade that side. Okay, so no, yeah, local supply. Right. And then it's just another one of these. Ooh, I'm out of stone. Stone is here. Come on, just stick it in there. Cool. Done. And, well, I'll take 200 for myself. Okay. Let's see if I can reorient the camera. Lovely. Give me more of this. Okay. Now I have a little bit more of it so that I can build a decent amount in this direction. Just a little bit more. Okay. A little bit more. Alright. I'll be satisfied with that. So, take out that. Lack of item. Okay, I need to start producing those as well. Right, a little bit further down. And then production, need 2 more of these. Yeah, well, I'm like 10. So that's 1. I won't put down everything. So 1, 2, 3 from there. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Great. And stick it back in. No. Titanium. Great. And the sorters Mark 2. Then it's 2, 3, 4, 5. Make your game. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Never mind. Oh. I need some of those as well. I think that's 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, need 2 more. 1 and a 2. Cool. So now I have my titanium and silicon production at least set up, right? Like I can draw another, I can basically double the length of this with these ones, right? But that do 30, these do 12. Well, I can do a lot more anyway. So remote demand. Oh, I need to do a supply of coal. I need to run coal into here. Otherwise it's not sort of permanently solved in terms of power. Alright, how much does it... How much do these cost? Now I can produce 1 and then I'm out of iron. So I need these thrusters. Okay. I will need processors. So let me get a planetary logistics station. And then I'll start pumping in coal into it. Give me, hopefully there are like 20, at least 20. Oh, that's boring. What are you missing? Motors. What did I expect? So then the question is where? It's coal. So over here is going to be a good place to do it. So I may as well lay power lines to there. Start with this. I have 43 of these things. Alright, cool. There and here and here. Great. Another one. And then I'll aggregate all of this. Maybe into here. I think 3 fill up like one of these. So we'll run 2 lines. 2 lines of coal. Lack of item. Cool. This will just run into a planetary logistics station that hopefully I can build now, because these will have to be done another 10. Great. Lovely. And then I will want more of these, for which I need more iron ingots. Need 2 processes. Yeah, we'll do plenty. Right, let's refuel. Right, I need to go pick up some more coal as well. We're setting up for scale in very shortly. Still in the setup phase, unfortunately. Cool, and then we'll pick up iron ingots. A whole bunch. And then, great, so we can do 12 of these now. Then I'm out of thrust. Okay, easy fix. I think one of them can hold 30. So I did. Okay, I have 1, I think. 1. There's 10, there's 20, so there's 23, so now I need 7 more. Great. Okay, so that's coal taken care of. Is there a remote demand on here? Local demand? No, local demand. Okay. I'm out of energy. Any charging stations anywhere? Can you make me one of these? Yes. Alright. Planetary logistics are a go. Well, I'll run them in this way, because I can't see the other way.
Logistics station. You have taken the first step to establish the interplanetary logistics transportation network. Provided the place of logistics station of the raw material is set to supply, the logistic drones will transport cargo to elsewhere where the demand on the planet automatically. Never forget to put the logistic drones in the logistics station, either the supply or the demand side. The logistic drones will only work for the transportation station they belong to.
Why isn't it going? So, you will do coal. No power. plenty of power now. Alright, what's going on with these? I will need to charge up now, because the next step is to actually put these down on the remote planets. Don't know why I only have 10. Probably need 20. But I only make 3. And I'm out of these motors. I don't really feel like that. It's alright. We'll put 5 and 5 on each of the planets. And maybe we can stock that up at some point. Alright, let's not do that. You can eat some coal. There you go, there's more drones. And more drones. Another drone. Another drone. And one more. No. That's it. Great. This is now... I can follow the drones that are very slowly moving over here. Okay, so they are delivering coal. I need charge. Low on energy. I think there's one over here. Yep, there's a triple one. Alright, so now on the remote planets, I will need energy actually. I will need more of these. And I will also need probably more of this. Alright, I'm full. Fully charged. Oh. What are you missing? Iron plates. Right. I'll get them some more. And also get this. Cool. Cool. So over there I will need more of this done. 10. To take the coal, well, I mean I can take the coal with this really. They probably don't need more than 6 each. Maybe 12 each. So that's means I need like another 28. No, 12 each means I need a total of 24. But I'd rather have the faster conveyor belts so I can do it in one line. So I will produce 10 more here. Then we'll need some of these. Even some of these, right? Okay, so that's some of those. I'm still making power plants. Can make some more of this. Right, I can demand coal. Maybe I'll take some coal up there as well, just to get them kicked off. You know? No, 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 no. Alright, thank you. Where? Okay. Cool. So I have 2 of these, bunch of ships, another 10, bunch of power plants, a bunch of these, bunch of these for the power generation, and then I just need to stick down the thing, the transport station up there, and then supply it, and then also run some coal from there. Okay, cool. We will do whichever planet is closer right now. Wow, that's hard to tell. Great. How far are you? 1.25, 0.79. Okay, we'll do that first then. Right. So the plan right now is to automate the... I don't know which planet this is. I think this is the titanium planet. So to get all of the titanium moving between the 2 places, and for that I will need to put down a transportation station on this planet, demand some coal so that I can produce enough energy here, and then I hope that I set it to remote supply on Earth, back on the home planet, but it doesn't really matter either way. Be kind of annoying if I didn't. I think I did it, but I don't know. Alright, slow down to about 200 so that I can find the place that I want to land at. There we go. Like I don't want to just randomly... Okay, here we go. Okay, where is the... Well, I'll just stick myself down into the lava, actually. Okay, let's charge up. Cool. So, transportation. Great. I'll stick it over here. Maybe I'll upgrade these lines as well. No, not for now. Gotta wait, gotta wait. Cool, that's done. So this side is going to be coal input. No, that input. Cool, we'll stop consuming these and instead just run it in. Great. So we will do titanium ore, remote supply, and give them 5. Where are these ships? 5. There you go. Charge up. And very red. Remote demand. Great. Okay, so that's coming. And I will just hand these guys a little bit of coal. So they don't have to sort of do it all by hand. And then upgrade. Upgrade this. Why is it so, oh, it's because it's not producing. Sort them out too. It's like very slowly. Oh boy, okay. I need to change perspective in this direction. Okay. I'm stuck on a stupid rock. Alright, that can run into there, and then we can upgrade this whole line. That line. Okay, and now I need to put down some power plants. So they have delivered and have taken. Excellent. That's what we wanted. Coal. One, two, three. Right, I'm gonna need more of these. Actually, from this point onwards, I can actually do it like this. One, two, and the last one. Collides. It doesn't really, does it? Oh, I've done this in the wrong direction. Whatever. So... Now the faster ones. All right, now we have a better situation on here in terms of electricity. Still not perfect, but that's because this thing is still charging and we can put it down to 30. Okay, so they are coming for this and hopefully taking some of that. Yeah, cool. Excellent. Excellent, excellent, excellent. And then I need to be charged up. And then I'm going to do the same on the other planet. So now we have decent production here. Well, this is like not going as fast as it can. Right, we'll get another one in there. Upgrade this one. Can I get one more? If I get rid of this and maybe this. I can get like a couple more gatherers in here. Great. So now I have 3 on both sides. Alright, and then we can upgrade this line here. Cool. Great, 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 great. This is almost fully charged. Okay, coal probably only need to be up to there. Like 4,000 coal is probably enough. Cool. Alright. So now titanium is coming back to our home planet. Now we need to go to the other one. Cool. Get silicon back. Right. Oops. Lovely. They will also need coal, so it's going to be a lot of coal demand. Alright, but it's almost there. Almost there, almost there. But I've solved the problems around titanium, silicon. Now I can start setting up a planetary logistics system. And for that, I probably will want to automate creating the logistics stations as well as the what do you call it, the drones that go into it. Maybe not immediately. No, probably not immediately, because I only really need, like, I need a supply of iron and copper, and then I need to convert that to ingots both. And that's probably a really good starting point. So for that, I would probably need like 4 of them. Well, all right. Maybe I should automate it straight away. But the materials are just really advanced. Oh, look at that. Let's stand wherever we charge. Cool. All right, I'll add some more gathering. $600. And I kind of want to add one more. Get rid of that one maybe. Okay, this needs power, and then this needs to stop putting out. Cool. And then I just need to, let's see what I, no. I really want to turn around. Great. Transportation, stick down one of these. Turn that in. So what do we need? We need to silicon remote supply and call maximum of sort of 3000 remote demand, and then we'll stick this in and hook it up and limit this to 30 charging, and then stick some coal in as a starting point. That much, maybe these two as well. Upgrade this. Upgrade this. And then we're supplying this. I don't know why nobody's picking this up, but whatever. Probably local storage. Yeah. All right. And then can only really produce slightly more of this. Okay. So we'll just draw out 2 lines of this. Call. Kept messing it up right there. Right. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, and last one. Hook this all up. And then take out another coal line. Very calm planet. I think I said that before. Still true. Oh, that was fine already. Alright, 2 and last one. Oh, that's cool. Did the Alright. What are you doing? Are you delivering coal and then taking silicon? Looks like it. Great. So now it works. We have silicon figured out, and we have titanium figured out. No, not that. Right, now just oops. Yeah, but I want to turn around. Okay. Great. Charge me up. I think the energy situation on these planets is actually a pretty good one now. Like, yeah, they're doing fine. This is using a lot of coal, I have to say. But anyway, okay, cool. So now I kind of want to go back to the home planet, though. Take a look at where all of that production is happening now, and then we'll finish up there. Oh, hang on. Let's put a direct look at this. It's all happening. It's all happening. All right, we're going in that rough direction. lots of improvements can be made to those ships as well. So they go faster, they can carry more, all that sort of stuff. So we're distributing coal around the place. This is a much better energy solution in the early game when you don't have the Dyson sphere yet, compared to like building a ring of solar panels or whatever, which works, but it's a lot of work, like a huge amount of work. And the next, after figuring out the planetary logistics, the next thing is to start working on the Dyson sphere, and then research will become important again, but not, slow down, right. Okay, I'm going in this direction. Cool. Right, I want to see that working. Coal is working. Ooh, look at this. Look at this. This is doing what it's supposed to be doing. And converting silicon and titanium. Lovely. Local demand, remote supply. No, none of these ships are around. Almost charged. Could like break out planetary power using that slider. So all of these are working. Lovely. All right, this problem is solved, and then we can start to produce some of these other things from tomorrow, or whenever the next stream is. Looks like this might be more coal might be needed, but anyway, we'll leave it there. Thanks for watching, and yeah, talk again soon. Bye.